Rolling. Rolling. They want you.
Let me guess. You were eating lunch and had mac and cheese?
What? How did you know that? That's so wild. How did you know that, BlackRock? There's no way you just managed to guess that. You definitely didn't ask me that in Spiff's chat. Anyway, hi, we have a roll-in check, but he's currently under my bed. And I don't know how to get him out. I tried jingle jangling his little jingle jangle, but he doesn't care. It's beyond him. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. He just charged at me. Wait, let's see if we can see him. Hang on. Hang on. Ignore my messy ass floor. Ignore my messy ass floor, okay? Hang on, wait. Roll in. Yeah, he just doesn't give a shit. He does not give a flying fuck. I'll show him next time he comes out. So, next time he comes out, I'll grab him and I'll fucking get him. Anyway, hi guys, how you doing? I'm gonna kill myself if Limbus isn't in the next week. I was thinking about doing a Mirror Dungeon Infinite run just for fun. So you know. I lost a bunch of points in Spitch streams. I have more here now. Huge. Keep it that way. Just keep winning and then you'll have even more points. Think of it like that. And my hair is in my face and I'm crying. Hey, White Knight, how you doing? Also, hi, Random Red. With the Random Red. It's awesome. But yeah, so welcome back, everybody, to Lobotomy Corporation. Today is a day, to say the very least. I'm, excited, question mark. The goal today is some mid-layer core suppressions. And I'm a little scared. Oh, there's the long. Hang on. How am I doing? I literally typed it last message. Yeah, well, you need to do better. That's what I'm trying to say. Here he is. Hello, Lolong. He looks so stupid. He looks so dumb. Why does he look like that? I need you to do better than distorting. You need to be manifesting your fucking ego, dude. That's why I'm asking. I need you to reflect on yourself. Anyway, I want to hit 1 million in Spitz chat before the end of the year. That's a tall order, man. That's a tall order. You gotta gamble well. Anyway, found out I have to wait at least 3 years till I can get HRT. Goddamn. Just because of, like, laws and shit? Nah, you'd rather distort? Interesting, I see. Anyway, let's talk, gamers. Let's have a conversation. So, last time that we lobotomy corped, I could always do DIY. Is that a thing? Can you DIY HRT? Too many acronyms, man. That's scary. So, last time, we suffered the Great Dreaming Current Massacre of 2025. It was pretty rough. Like, pretty rough. It's a real thing. Interesting. I don't even want to know. Just buy HRT without a prescription? Oh, well, I guess, yeah. What's the difference? I guess you don't have a doctor monitoring it. But so, we had a couple casualties. It was a little sad. But we bounced back. And now we have... I forget who we got down here. Shit. It's a WoW. It's someone good. I remember that. But I know we got a good WoW down there. Oh shit, look at that. Nice. Can buy all that. You can self-monitor pretty easily. Okay. Just be careful if you do. So, I'm trying to think. We're a little low on employees right now, but there's 2 major goals for today. One, bolster our forces a little, because we're kind of getting spread a little thin, all things considered. And 2, core suppressions? We'll see how that one goes when we get there. Literally, mission hour work, complete a midnight ordeal. Like, I could go fuck myself, sure, man. Whatever. I do it again. I guess I could just do it. Or no, I can't. I can't do it during suppressions. Fuck. Well, that works great, actually. Because it's day 46, right? Or day 36. And what we need is a lot of training to be done. So if we get to a midnight ordeal, that means we get a ton of training done, right? So basically, we could use this final day leading up to our core suppressions as the ultimate training day. Why is my Streamlabs bugging out to high hell? Hello? This is... Okay, there we go. My Streamlabs was like naked for a second. It had no clothes. There was nothing on it. Start the Peaks DLC so I can finish it before the, you know. I have no idea what you're talking about. No clue whatsoever. Okay, so... I'm gonna send Richard Nixon down here. I'm trying to remember for the life of me who we put down here. It was someone not that bad. Is Cerno also demodded here? Cerno is also demodded here, yes. But like... So yeah, the goal is we have a ton of employees who are really good, well-trained level 5 employees who just need a little bit more justice or a little bit more temperance or a little bit more fortitude and prudence. Like, honestly, some really solid employees. The goal today is just to, you know, train them up. If I can get everybody in this facility to max stats level 5, life will be great. What does Cerno say to get them demodded? I can't tell you guys this information. Because it was like genuinely bad. Like he shouldn't have said it. I'm mad at him for saying it in a chat that people could see. I'm pretty upset. But you know, don't worry about it. So yeah, the goal, first things first, let's get some green stem heads around, right? Well, actually, hang on. I'm gonna keep Batman and fucking Dexter here, with what they have. The only problem is, right, because I want to get Brooch for some people with green stem, because it's a really good weapon if they have Brooch, right? So what I'm going to do, I think, you can train my what? Specifically my justice or repression pretty well. And then other things somewhat decently. But if I send people with justice level 4 who need to move up there, right? We'll send 3 actually. And then Casey, you can be the sole survivor over here. Then we're going to hire... Well, does anyone want an employee real quick? Let me put on add Loblocke nugget actually. Does anybody want a nugget? I will turn it on. I'll even remove the redemption cooldown time for now. There we go. So if anybody wants a nugget real quick, let me know. But I think what I'm going to do is we're going to make 3 new employees to go here. These guys are all going to become green stem users. And we'll go from there. That's kind of the goal, though. Counter question, do you want a wall of text? Is that like an abnormality? Is it like the wall of flesh from Terraria? You know? Can't say I hate them. Katya's gonna get spore armor real quick. I don't think there's anything here that does too ridiculous black damage. There's you, but that's never gonna be enough to kill anybody. We'll censor it, I guess. Oh shit, and Katya's was my emergency censored employee, I think. I'm not too worried. Can I bribe a mod to tell you what Cerno said? No, it's not happening. You asked if anyone wants an employee. Oh. I could take it. I could take a wall of text. Okay. Inwu is going to get booted off ecstasy. You know, I can't let my employees just continue these awful habits. And you'll get spore instead. So then now, these guys all have decent resistances so that they can just work with you over and over again. That's what I'm going for here. That's what the plan is. I don't take bribes. Well, I do know a certain moderator who would have taken bribes, but alas. And yeah, I think we're pretty solid, all things considered. I think we're okay. I think life is good. Life is perfect. Hello, partly cloudy. You know, I'm gonna make the partly cloudy nugget. Hang on. What would partly cloudy look like? Let me think. Hang on, I'm trying to think of partly cloudy in my head. Okay. Hang on. Black Rat, can you send that cloudy emote? Can you send the glitchy cloudy emote as my only reference? I will make that for you in a moment, White Knight. I want to make partly cloudy first, but I will make that. Number 73 ego gear when you acquire it. Is that White Knight? I'd imagine. Can we make cloudy mod instead of Cerno? No, he needs his VIP tag. Moderator is actually secretly a demotion from VIP. Your status is less. It isn't. Which one's number 73? Just tell me. I mean, I know what I'm doing here. Okay. That's a pretty good partly cloudy image to go off of. Okay. You know, I'd say this hair works. I think partly cloudy needs the little balls. Got it. Okay. Oh, no, wait. That's who we got, White Knight. That's actually who this is, I think. I think this is Knight of Despair. Now that you say it, I remember. I don't know. I want to give partly cloudy some ridiculous back hair. Just because it's deserved. No, I guess he could sit there without ridiculous back hair. All right. Let's see. Let me get like that partly brown. That iconic brown of partly cloudy. All right, that's the most brown I'm getting on partly cloudy. And now he needs to look like guh. Partly cloudy gives me big guh vibes. Can I get him to be like a guh? No, hang on. I think with the right eyes, I can make that like guh core. Guh. Hang on. No, hang on. I think this works. I think this works. Dude, his hair needs to be more brown. There we go. That's a little bit better. Partly cloudy. And I feel like his hair could be a little bit better, but considering, again, my only frame of reference is partly 9 glitchy, then I think that works. Can I get him better eyes? Oh, that's good. That's good. Hang on. I think I got the partly cloudy vibe here. He looks so upset, you know? That iconic partly brown. Yeah, man. Come on. You don't know? All right, and then what's the... Oh, this is the combat face. Hang on. Yeah, that's my partly cloudy. Okay. Ooh. You know? Hang on. Okay. You know, if he's mad. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's so mad. You know, I know partly cloudy is the angriest guy that I know. Okay, and then when he's dead, he's the snoozer. He goes. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that. And it's partly cloudy. Dude, that's partly cloudy right there. Holy shit. He does rage a lot. Exactly. I get it. We come from the same neck of the woods. Getting absurdly mad at stupid shit. If I recall correctly, our galaxy's a good gear to train here. No one here does black damage. It's all red and white. So that's good. He will also get Harvest as his weapon, methinks. Or no, he can take Spore, you know. We can make him a little bit more special. Let me make White Knight. Customize. White Knight. Ad break. No! I spelled White Knight wrong. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, and then perfect temperance. Then let me see. Front hairstyle 20. I think it's faster if I go back this way, is what I would say if I was a big fat liar. Big and round. Okay, hang on. I need to be able to read this. Back hairstyle 6. Okay. Colors. 255, 255, 255. I think all of them. Yep. Okay. Normal eyes 38, panic eyes 1, dead eyes 1, regular eyebrows 5, combat eyebrows 5, panic eyebrows 5, regular mouth 5, combat mouth 3. Okay, there we go. And then, oh, but your natural name would have been Yuri, dude. That's fucked up and cruel. Also, just a fun little fact. When I first started playing Lobotomy Corp, my entire, like, first playthrough, I didn't know that I could press this to switch between the different faces. I just wasn't aware of that, and it's kind of embarrassing. Have a good one, Casey. Also, big fan of how we're 20 minutes into stream and we haven't even started the first day. Huge fan of that. All right, there we go. Boom. White Knight right there. And then, yeah, we have Julian here. Now, I want to make one. I never get to make one. I think I'm going to make... I'm going to make John. It's going to be John. Just John. Okay. Now, if I were John, what would I be? No, hang on. John looks so pretty. Wait, that's so pretty. Look how pretty John is. Oh, John is so pretty. Oh, so pretty. Okay, I want John to be our future magical girl. Okay? And we're gonna give John... Oh, look at that mouth. Look at that smirk. No, hang on. Let me do this. This person didn't put K in my name, so I want to type, thank God he didn't put K in my name, but he missed the I. That's funny. We can do the :3. There we go. Yeah, that's my John right there. That's my John. Yeah, look at that combat face. That's great naturally. Oh, perfect. 10 out of 10 John. All right, good job, John. Magical girl John will be beautiful. Anyway, let's get these 2 ego suits and then we can jump into the day. A little sad though. I don't really have anything that's... I need red and white resist. My favorite Daredevil actually works. You can have that White Knight. And then we'll do a harvest and we will do a... Oh shit, we got Censor's weapon. We need to give that to somebody. Let's go into our later things. Specifically look for somebody who has a better quality ego suit. Genie has... Wait, what? Wait, who is... Genie? Where's Genie? Oh, there you are. And then you have Gold Rush. I'm trying to think of like a good gear to give it to. Actually, why are you so... This guy's stats are really good. Wait, what? Why does this guy have a 1 point... All of his resistances are lower. Why? He doesn't have like a gift specifically for it. Actually, same with you here. What's happening here? Why are the resistances displaying... Oh, Captain gets a buff? But would that not be Eston? Oh no, you are the welfare team captain. Ooh, okay. That's really good, actually. I didn't know that. I was unaware of this. What about your continued service benefit? Okay. Why am I not a captain? Why aren't you a captain? I don't know. I actually don't know. But that's actually a better buff to have on people who aren't in Aleph gear. So I don't mind. That helps people who are on WoW gear even more. So you'll get censored. I mean, hell yeah. Go for it. Okay. Because you're kind of a monster. And you might not even be like full control team. Or no, yeah, look at that ego defense plus 20%. I mean, you still get ego defense plus 6%. That's pretty solid. All right, are we ready? Are we going for it? I guess we're going for it. I guess I'm ready. Let's do this. This is gonna be a long day. I wanted to make sure that everything was perfect for today. So let's go. Let's get into it. Begin management. Hello, everyone. Hello, Knight of Despair. I think Knight of Despair's attachment work. Richard Nixon, go test it out. You don't do pale damage in your work. That's only an escape thing. I gotta be careful. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Who is somebody who I don't rely on for work and instead rely on for damage? You know what? Sisiu, you're gonna go get the blessing. Just gotta make sure. New emote just dropped. So real, partly cloudy. Dude, that's so good. You look like you're in pain more than you're screaming, partly cloudy. It doesn't look like a ah, it looks like a ah. You know? Sorry, nobody ever clipped that noise, as a matter of fact. Sometimes I wish my skin was not vulnerable to the dark arts. Just shine a light on it, and then the arts can't be dark. It's counteracted by the light arts. Yeah, I need to go back over some emotes and stuff. Thank you for reminding me, partly cloudy. My goal as of late has been to remove all of the eclipsical emotes that have been around since like the dawn of time. Because there's a few of them. There's a couple few. So let's get you guys working with that goober. And then you can work with red shoes for fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Blackrock. You get it. Would perform attachment work on Night of Despair. What are you trying to imply here? Yes, it is attachment work. What are you attaching to? Okay. So, hello, nothing there. I'm not too worried about reaching our energy quota today, if I'm being dead honest. I'd say I'm more so worried about... Honestly, go to Temperance work. Nothing there, Genie. I'm more worried about just making sure that everybody's... What the fuck do you mean it's time to take down the red shoes? What? Who is the red shoes? Uh-oh. Oh, invisible red shoes. Oh, no. Get their ass. Oh, one of the clerks went in. I guess the work result was normal. Which is not what you want for that. Okay, good thing that that was not a normal employee and that was instead someone else. That could be really dangerous. Also, we should keep in mind that we have Bina's department now, meaning that it will be cheaper to buy ego gifts. If I'm going for a midnight ordeal, though, I am going to make a point to eliminate all clerics. They will get shot. There we go. Attachment work with Queen of Hatred. Yes. And then, I don't actually know. I think you need 16 PE boxes with her. And then you get 15 PE boxes. And then it all goes to shit. Okay. Night of Despair needs a hug. No, Night of Despair needs 3 swords stabbed through her, I think. If I had to say personally. Also, holy shit, Richard Nixon. Good job. Look at my goat right there. A hug? I guess. We can argue for that. Damn, having Midnight Ordeal completed as my condition for success today is kind of upsetting. It's kind of scary. But we should be fine to train up. Again, that's kind of the major goal I got for today. You know, I'm not too worried about meltdown timers of all things. We have our guy with Night of Despair buff, which does help with a lot of defenses other than pale damage, right? Sisu... Yeah. So I don't think it shows it, but I think it's like a 50% reduction to everything except for pale, and then a 50% increase to pale, if I recall correctly. I don't know if that's a in-work thing. Oh, well, you can't work. Right. I forgot. Okay, Blackrock, go work with Censored. I do want to make sure that I have enough money from them for when we finish with our red mist suppression. Because if we get the red mist suppression done today, I'm just saying, I'm just putting it out there, that if that's done, if we manage to do that, then we're great. Life's phenomenal. I'm happy. Like, we're able to double all of our facilities' firepower. That's huge. Like, ridiculously huge. Okay, Richard Nixon, go work with Night of Despair. Go give her a hug or whatever. Whatever these Night of Despair sympathizers are trying to get from her. All right. Right. I forgot that what is it? Mountain of Smiling Bodies need special treatment from these guys. So John Eclipse Skull, go work over there. And then I'll wait a sec. Want to make sure that everything's good. Everything's okay. Censored's fine, I think. Oh, I should make sure that... Yes, I should start you guys on work with Child of the Galaxy. Now, it is a little sketchy. Well, you can go to Blue Star real quick. Okay, Eston, go back there. Okay. It is a little sketchy considering you're weak to black damage, but you have so much health that I'm not too worried about it. Anyway, back to execution bullets. Bye. 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 But yeah, I hope everybody is doing well today. I've had a pretty eventful, uneventful the past few days. There's like little things that happen here and there, but nothing too ridiculous. Maybe I'll share some tidbits. Me and Atlas had our 2-year anniversary, so that's probably like the biggest thing that occurred. Oh, speaking of Atlas, hi, hello, hi. Get over here. You're going to die. No, I want you to die. I want you to burn. Okay. Anyway, big fan of Atlas, actually. What, the Persona company? You spelled it with a U. I'm a pretty big fan of Atlas, my wife. See, I really should be careful if I'm like sending like Batman to go to work with these shoes, man. You're better on insight for real? Unless it's Max there. The employee whose name I misspelled from not paying attention. Yeah, I do like their little employee design. I think they did make this. I think I just sat Atlas down one day while I was using the bathroom and said, go make your employee. I really like the Forsaken Murderer ego gear. Life in Lobotomy Corp would be so much better, I'm just saying, if like you could customize employees with like visual ego gear. There's probably a mod for that, actually. Like if I could have ego gear that was purely visual, like I'd be dripping my employees to high hell. I don't think I have an employee named that. I think you're lying. You are lying to me. I will be ignoring you today, Alrune. Well, you do have another faint aroma weapon that I could snag from you. But I have no one who I really want to do that with. So I'm gonna hold off for now. Night of Despair's guideline should almost be unlocked, which means that we can start prepping to get her gear, which I do want to do today. You know, we have all the time in the world, might as well get her gear. I don't think you've gotten annoyed yet. I don't think you've kissed anyone. Oh, like it's one of the preset names. Okay, I got you. No, I thought you were just talking about like in my facility. I was confused. You know, go work with Little Prince for a little bit of justice. This is what I would say if he didn't do black damage and you were both weak to that. I don't know, like these guys could definitely use some higher justice. Atlas is actually doing great. Atlas has phenomenal stats. Okay, Cerno's dead, lol, can go in there. I don't want to get too risky with Snow White's apple because I know you'll be a pain in my ass, but I do want to get the brooch on some of these guys, and I don't think anyone has it yet. I could also wait for Bina's quests because I know that Bina's quests, one of the rewards is the thing that doubles ego gift acquisition chances, which is pretty big. I'm a big fan of that one. But I can't remember if there's anything that I want before then. I couldn't tell you. Okay. Oh, so I didn't even get the nugget. Damn. That actually sucks. But yeah, no, I had a pretty good anniversary with the wife. It was awesome. We went out for lunch instead of dinner. And honestly, like, I kind of fuck with that more. Dinner is always so late. And then by the time you get back, it's like, well, what do we do now? But we went out for lunch and then we went back. And then we watched the second Indiana Jones movie. Because we've been meaning to watch it. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even paying attention to you. Come here, my circus, my clowns. Partly cloudy. Go deal with that guy real quick. Thank you. But no, I liked it. It was cool. Then Richard Nixon, go beat the shit out of that guy without killing these dudes, please. As much as I don't want to, like, castrate my entire team over here. Yeah, I'll let you guys do that. Yeah, but no, we had a good lunch. I enjoyed it. Boink. You guys go do that. We got a thing that was called, we went to BJ's, which is not the wholesale. We went to like a restaurant called BJ's, and we got something called a pizookie. And it's like, it's basically just a cookie with ice cream on top of it, but it's like made in a pan, and it's kind of awesome. Big fan of it. I've had something similar to it before. I've never had it when it was called a pizookie though. But again, was a big fan. Okay, you guys are good. Nobody should be dying to this ordeal. That would be embarrassing and sad. Beat the shit out of that guy over there. And then, yeah, please don't do that. Please go. Get their ass. No, you're all gonna get fucking shot. No. Oh, well, Zeta's chilling, actually. John the streamer, I will do it. Nibble Neck does not have a nugget. And no, not Bojangles. It was just called BJ's. I don't really know. It was just a restaurant called BJ's. But yeah, I had like a pizookie, and it was a very interesting experience. Big fan. I was very happy. What is it? Me and Atlas had like little anniversary gifts. But we have like gifts that we're planning on getting each other. Like, just like nice things that we both knew each other wanted. Atlas is planning to get me a beanbag chair because I really want a beanbag chair. And I mentioned a while back that I bought Don Quixote, the book, but I haven't had anywhere that I really want to read it. So I really want to just set up a like beanbag in the corner of my room over there and just sit there on the beanbag and read, right? Like that's kind of what I'm going for. That's the idea. So I get that. And then I am, as like a joint anniversary / like Christmas gift, I'm building them a computer. But we also do like little sentimental gifts, and they gave me a little book that they've been writing in for the past 3 years, and it's like my favorite thing ever. I'm so happy. They just like wrote down a bunch of like random messages to me, and it's so cute and it's so adorable, and they like drew a bunch of stuff in it. It's just like a cute little book filled with a bunch of things. Made me very happy. Look, I actually have it right here. I can show you guys one thing, because it's the most important thing in the world to me. Look at what they drew. It's us. Hang on. Let me see if I can show it. It's us as lightning bugs. Hang on. Look at us. We're lightning bugs. It's us as lightning bugs, and it makes me so happy. That's awesome. I want to be lightning bugs. It's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. And there's just like a bunch of shit that I could like just go through and read. If you aren't in a relationship where your partner is drawing you two as random things, then I don't know what you're doing with your life. Lightning bug, like fireflies? Yeah. They also drew us as sunflowers and a few other things. It's awesome. But no, overall very happy. I had a very good time with my wife. I just feel bad because I was supposed to go to my little cousin / brother's birthday party thing last night, which is a sentence if you know none of the context there. And that's why I wasn't streaming yesterday, and I had to move the stream to today. You know, BlackRock was devastated because he didn't get his birthday stream. Yesterday was BlackRock's birthday, and what is it? But I didn't end up going yesterday because I felt sick, and so I was just sickly, and it sucked. So we got no Loblocke, and oh wait, I could like send you into. I don't know if you could take Army in Black. I don't really want you to do that. We've got no stream, and I didn't even get to go to the thing. And I call him later, and he's like, "Dude, we had some awesome food here." And he was like, he had like ham and mac and cheese, and there was like this dessert that sounded really good. I can't remember what the fuck it was. I was extraordinarily jealous. So, you know, had a great anniversary, had an awful yesterday. Thursday was Actually, Thursday also sucked. I should tell you guys the Thursday thing. I have a Thursday thing to tell you guys. Give me one moment to deal with everything that's breaching right now. I'm gonna ignore that, and then I will tell you guys about the Thursday thing. Thursday was the death of me. It was the worst day of my like recent life. I need to tell you guys about the worst guest speaking event I've ever had in my college career. Because it was actually so sad. Did they draw you with green stink lines and flies? They did not do that. No. They did not. I think. No, they didn't. They didn't. Having a partner in the first place is high bar. Yeah, that's fair. But no, okay. So I'm gonna, Purple Noon, by the way. Let me make sure that I'm prepped for that. It would be tragic if people started dying to that. I also, considering that you're the only person in info team, you really need a better weapon, dude. Holy shit. Walking around with regret, like, bro's not Regret Faust. He's not doing shit. I also need to take care of these guys. But so, I have a funny little story to tell you guys about, college bullshit. So I am a college senior, right? In my film bullshit, whatever the hell my major is, right? We're not even sure if it's a major. Some people just think I just go into class and then I leave and I do like little coloring books. Okay. Regret Faust is outperformed by Malfaust and Tremor team. Shh. Don't worry about it. But so I'm taking a senior seminar class, which is basically where professors just get us prepared for the job market and whatnot. And the other day we had like a presentation from two guys who were alumni of my school, and they were coming in to talk to us about their experience. They went into like live broadcasting, right? And they worked for like a sports thing, and like they were the people who like make like the stuff appear on the screen when you're like watching a sports game, like the graphic showing the score, all of that. They worked on that, and they came in to talk to us about their experience and all of that. And they yapped for a while. A lot of it didn't matter to me. But what did matter to me is when these two dudes talked about how they actually got the jobs, right? And so for a little bit of reasoning as to why this crushed my soul, I, again, am like starting to have to look for internships and prepare to leave college. And it's scary, you know, there's a lot of that I have to do. Job market, something, right? And these guys, I shit you not, walk up onto this like platform and go, yeah, I mean, we had to work for several seasons without pay, live with our parents, work 2 jobs, make hour-plus commutes, etc., etc. Like, literally describe the most abhorrent working conditions I ever heard. But it was worth it in the end. And I was like, yeah. They were like, oh yeah, we went like 3 months without knowing what our next bit of work would be, like, lived with our parents, this and that. And I was broken, dude. Like, I was fucking dying. It was actually the like most soul-crushing presentation I'd ever heard in my entire life. And I was fucked up for the rest of the day, man. I was very annoyed and upset. Very not encouraging. Sorry, I needed to like semi-rant about that because it was actually the most ridiculous presentation I've ever had to sit through. And the worst part is the presentation gave me nothing. Didn't help us at all. Because if it, like, I don't know why I had to go in and listen to someone yap about a field that I'm not even entering. Anyway, I'll shut up now. Sorry. Purple Noon. No way, Purple Noon. Hi, Yuffie. How are you? My day's good. I just finished ranting about my other day, but today specifically is fine. I'm pretty good today. How are you? You guys are fine. Don't worry about it. Go to the fucking void or whatever. Okay. Okay. You guys go over there, deal with that. All right, everybody, peep the horrors. Bah. Cool. Go kill that thing, and 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 go kill that thing. Good, we started a Minecraft server for Cloudy's community. Dude, he stole my idea. How dare he? I don't care. I'm planning to start a Minecraft server up in December, but I'm waiting until everybody has, like, spare time. That's why I'm waiting so long to start it. Go away. But I plan to start one up over winter break when everyone's free. That way that, like, when it starts, nobody's busy. But I hope you guys are having fun. I mentioned it a little bit, but I started a realm up with my friends pretty recently. I showed a little bit of it on stream. I don't know if you were there for that. And that's been pretty fun. It's mostly me, Max, and Cerno playing on it right now. But I made a lot of progress on my house. I might be able to show you guys later, but I already showed you guys the semi-incomplete version, so I might wait a little while until my house is more complete, you know? But I really like it. I think it looks really good. I've been working hard at it. Oh, and I'm not even at my house right now in game. I remember me and Max are trying to find a trial chamber. We're trying to, like, explore the Minecraft features that I normally explore when I'm in, like, maxed netherite gear. But I've purposefully not maxed netherite gear out so that I can, like, go and do this stuff on, like, a lower level, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want to be recklessly overpowered while experiencing this. Also, hi, Alex. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. No worries. But, yeah. Sad, I don't think Cloudy's going to be joining the server unless we convince him to join. Cloudy's a very busy man. I don't blame him. Cloudy does two things. Edit video, play Dead by Daylight. Those are the two things partly Cloudy does. And stream, I guess. Gold farms are peak. I know, I want to, like, learn how to make some farms. But again, like, my goal for the Minecraft, like, realm that I made was to play Minecraft in the most, like, bare bones way possible. Like, I wish I had, like, other worlds to show for it, but I don't. But normally when I play the game, sorry if you've heard this before, I know I've yapped about it. Normally when I play Minecraft, I rush netherite gear, beat the ender dragon, max it out, and then I start building, right? Like, building secondary, I just make, like, a little camp and then go run out and do all that, beat the game, yada yada. Like, I could probably speedrun Minecraft in less than an hour, which I know these days isn't that impressive, but I at least feel somewhat cool about it. You know, I know people beat it in under 10 minutes, like, on the daily now, but fuck you. Let me go up here and grab this. I don't know. It's been really interesting because, like, I probably put a solid 20 hours into this world now, and I just made diamond armor the other day. And, like, I enchanted it, and then me and Max got fucking wiped by a raid, dude. Like, it's fun not being in, like, full gear that's, like, maxed out. It actually, like, makes for some kind of challenging stuff. That was pretty neat. Speedrun Hollow Knight in under an hour. Bigger achievement. Hollow Knight in under an hour probably isn't that bad. I know I've done under 5 hours. I've 100% in Hollow Knight. Under an hour, you know, I could manage it probably. What's the world record? I gotta be careful. These guys are not doing too hot. Shooter Steel Soul in under an hour. Well, I feel like they wouldn't be that different. I know Hollow Knight has some skips that involve using your shade, but I can't imagine I'd imagine the normal Hollow Knight speedrun doesn't need that many deaths. Oh yeah, 30 minutes, 49 seconds. Like, dude, I get double the world record's amount of time to beat the game. Like, I can figure it out. Probably. Maybe. I'm ignoring you. Only problem about going to the Midnight Ordeal is all of these guys are going to melt down. It's going to be kind of a pain in the ass every time. I think John Eclipsical can go over there. And then, I mean, the one who I have going over here, I think, is Genie. But I got to be careful because, like, Oh, Genie can, like, get their ass kicked. I don't know, let me think. 108, 112, 0.8 multiplier. So let's say it's a range of 5 to 7 damage. If they got hit 10 times by 7 damage, they'd be about minus 70. Oh, wait, why didn't I just do this? What the fuck's wrong with me? Why don't I send Genie to go work with nothing there? Because they're pretty, like, high on defense. And I guess John Eclipse is going to go work over there. Easy. Okay, cool. I no longer care. Anyway, perhaps Lobotomy Corp, because now the music can start again, because I unpaused the game. Probably. Yep, there we go. Ridiculous how this game doesn't loop the music if the game's paused. That's on a specific patch? Okay. So it might be a little harder on the modern patch. I accidentally cheated the under 5 hour achievement. How? I've been working on the Silksong under 5 hour achievement. What I'm doing is, actually the reason it's taken me so long to get the Silksong VODs out is because I've been doing the speed run so that I can grab the screenshots for the VODs. Which sounds stupid. Like, why not just go rip them from a VOD or a Let's Play? But it's just how I always do VODs. I normally go into games to get them. Like, let me check, actually. If I go to my... my folders... Play with mods at the end of the game, and it gave me the achievement. Oh, that's funny as hell, actually. But yeah, like, if you look like right here, these are like all my files. But like, so I actually grab like screenshots from the games to like use from the VOD thumbnails. Like, these are all things that I've been grabbing to use for VOD thumbnails. Or like, this is for the Deltarune no-hit VODs, or no-dodge VODs. And honestly, if I keep going down, you can see like Jevel's Knife, all of that. Even for like the Limbus ones or Blueprints, I make sure to grab them. I'm very particular about how I do my VODs. It's probably not that efficient, but it's just what I do. Genuinely, I have spent over an hour for a single VOD thumbnail before just because I'm trying to get it in game. Also, hi, Inhaler. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I haven't finished chapter 3 of what? Deltarune? Okay, you're fine. I think. You don't get mad. Probably. I don't think you care for normal work results. No. Yeah, nothing there always has a quipe off counter of 1. It's censored who has a 2. Okay. Am I still alive? You should be, yeah. I don't think you're dead. The best way to tell whether or not you're alive is to check the Loblocke document and see if your name's there. It's like time traveling into the future and checking like obituaries to see if your name's there. That'd actually be like really scary. If you hear me out. Okay, stupid hypothetical. We're on stupid hypotheticals right now because of how long this day is gonna fucking be, right? Today's stupid hypothetical. If you could time travel 50 years into the future, or let's go a little bit more like recent. Let's go 30 years into the future and check whether or not you're dead by then. Would you do that? An existential hypothetical for you. Would you check or would you not? You would check? This doesn't influence anything. Yes, why not? I would check if you died. Thanks, I guess. Good to know. Yeah, you can check if anybody in the world is dead and then return back to now with that knowledge. Let's rephrase it. Who would you check? Who do you want to know if... Actually, if you're able to check anyone, let's go 10 years into the future. Will X or Y be dead 10 years in the future? 30 years, like, I feel like it's not as important. Like, most people, not most people, but a lot of people, you know, would probably be dead. Is it an option to shoot myself if I ain't dead? Like, you can go hunt yourself down? I guess. I don't know. I don't think you're there for that long. You'd have to find them. You'd probably go to, like, time jail. Kim Jong-un. Okay, makes sense. I respect that. Yes, why not? Well, because then you don't know when you died. That's important. Okay? Or do you know when you died? I don't know. I guess it's like the question of like, would you know the exact date and time of your death, you know? I don't know. Lots of hypotheticals to be answered in this awful hypothetical. Is the hunt a wild one by any chance? Maybe. I don't know. Is your future self the same as an alternate dimension version of yourself? Can't you work with MOSB? I think you can. Oh, I'm gonna watch it. Anyway, red dust coming up, by the way. How wild? I don't know. I feel like you're kind of just like one guy with a gun. So like respectfully wild. Like on the wild scale, I'd say like I'd say like 3 wild huntios out of 6. Which was the Clash Royale laugh in the Wild Hunt accent. But honest to God, Wild Hunt Heathcliff's laugh is so specific that every single time I try to replicate it, it doesn't work. It doesn't work at all. What is this and why does it exist? Do you have a problem with Made Clipsicle, dude? You got a problem? What's wrong? Can a guy be a silly, goofy guy? I do need to make that an official sub emote. I kind of forgot to do that. We also have the thumbs up, which I think is a free one. I don't remember. Those were made by our lovely Corey. I don't know if the thumbs up is a free one or not. Okay, let me grab you. Let me kill these guys. It's the evil British Korean language. Exactly. Like, I don't possess the vocal range to be able to do that. All right, what clerks are not dead yet? Goodbye. Okay, I had to check. No, they get sent to the void. Okay, well, honestly, everybody except for like 2 people in this facility are dead. I gotta be a little bit careful of the red dusk, but I do vaguely remember their nuances and how they work. So I'm not too worried. Ask one yes or no question and learn if it's true, or ask any question and learn how important the answer is. What would you choose in which question? Like what do you mean? Like, so I get to choose. But like you don't get the answer. So like if I asked how would you learn how important the answer is? Like, that's interesting. I don't know. Guys in a maid just look really weird. No one tell this guy. No one tell this guy. Nobody inform this dude. Nobody inform this dude. Nobody inform this dude. Nobody tell him. Nobody tell him. He can't handle it. I did that way too early on in my channel's life. Way too early on in the ecliptical lifespan. I should have made you guys really work for that. Okay. Like, could I ask the question of like, I don't know, like, is the world run by lizard people, right? And then I learn how important that question is. Like, it's a very important question. Yeah, the answer to that's very important, right? Or could I just ask and get the yes or no? Like, I don't know. Or like, is there the evil shadow government who's preventing me from getting laid? Like, is the FBI agent listening to me right now? There's so many hypotheticals, so many questions. Like, at that point, just get the yes or no answer. I feel like you kind of know how important the question is by asking it, right? Government is evil, but not the way you think it is. You're telling me that the government isn't purposefully making my milk go up 4 cents when I go to the store to slowly cripple me into bankruptcy? Are you for real right now? I don't believe you. Also, I'm about to get the red dusk. Let me prevent that from happening. Let me make sure I'm a little bit more, like, situated for this. Because the problem is that these guys can and will beat the shit out of me if I'm not careful. So the best course of action is to send my employees to... What the fuck are you doing here, Partly Cloudy? Go home. The best course of action is literally just send my employees to elevators in the corner of the map because Red Dust can't walk in there. And then send my stronger employees out to go do my bidding. Just make sure that they're kind of spread enough that, like, when they do explode, I can deal with the little guys. Milk part's the corporate thing, not the government thing? Okay, okay. I just need to make sure, you know, I take my milk very seriously as John Eclipsicle. They call me Johnny Milksicle. No, they don't, actually. Nope, nobody calls me that. Nope, not a soul calls me that. Never call me that, actually. I would rather die. That is not a thing that anybody has ever said to me ever throughout my entire lifespan, and it's not anything that anybody ever will say to me throughout my entire lifespan. Thank you. These guys probably take it. Except for you, Sissu. Or no, wait, Sissu, you're good. You got Knight of Despair. Go do that, I think. I am not the milkman. You could ask, what is dark? Oh, I guess so. Like, I guess you could, like, ask, like, questions that science doesn't know the answer to. That can't be described in a yes or no. And then, okay. I get what you're saying. Anyway, where are my ballers? Hello, my ballers. My ballers, run! Run, my ballers! Okay, so you are realistically gonna end up right over there, right? Because these guys go in one direction. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know why you're not going anywhere. Okay. Dodge! Dodge! Oh, you do 7 damage? Man, fuck you. I don't care. I gotta be careful. These guys will just, like, roll over all of my employees if I'm not careful. You guys go deal with that guy. I don't really give enough of a shit. Did he just go to the other side of the room? Okay. You're kind of a lot more lame than I thought you'd be. Is Sissy doing all right? No, they're probably doing fine. Nice. Hey, gamers, what's going on over here? You guys are probably fine. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Oh, you do go in elevators. Never mind, I've been lied to. I thought they didn't go into elevators. I guess it was just the RNG of the one at that time. Honest to God, everybody go home. Go home. I'm honestly overplaying the importance of whatever the hell these clowns are doing right now. You guys go beat the shit out of that dude. What if we don't give a fuck about the noon for now? Well, everyone's going home. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'm not too worried about it. Hey guys, what's up? Yo, beat the shit out of that dude. Oh, fuck you! Why would you do that? Beat his ass! Get him! Oh shit, we do gotta worry about all the little guys who came out now. That's a little scary. What the fuck? Yo, go beat the shit out of that guy. No, go get him. Go get him. Beat his ass. Okay, and then beat his ass. I mean, they're in the upper layer of my LobCorp, man. I'm not too worried about it. I'm a little worried about you, though. I don't like you. I don't like nothing about you. I think it only spawns 3? Beat his ass! Get his ass! Let's go. Okay. Yeah, you know, I think I'm just not gonna worry about Apocalypse Bird in this playthrough. Don't ask, like, why I thought of Apocalypse Bird just now. It's just, you know, I don't think I'm gonna worry about it. I think we're just gonna go through an Apocalypse Birdless life. Please kill this guy. Please don't let him breach. I really don't want to deal with that right now, man. Thanks. Oh, shit. There are more. There are more little shits. Go down here, go over here. And then go over here. Casey, go help kill that dude. And then... It's interesting. They're spawning on the other side of the facility from where they originated from. Anyway. Bob Corp. True. Hey, Brains. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope the rest of your Inferno went well. Alright. And good job. Thank God. Screw you. Me when I fucking get you. Yep. Go home. You think, like, an employee could solo the entirety of, like, a rabbit squad? Like, if you just had an employee in, like, maxed gear, they could just take them all on. Why'd it post twice? Double Bob Corp, dude. Anyway, so what was I missing on the hypotheticals? What are you making, Nico? Sorry, I missed what was going on for a moment there. What have I missed? Would you rather have a 200-hour sequel to Lobcorp or a 200-hour sequel to Runa? Wait until you learn! Wait until you learn this fun fact! Who's gonna tell them? Let me throw you over there. And then... I mean, yeah, we're just getting to the midnight ordeal now. We're chilling. We're doing great. Surely nothing will go wrong. Nuh-uh. Things don't go wrong in my Lobotomy Corporation. If you elect me as the next Aeon, I'll make sure that what that pesky Angela did never happens again. Vote Eclipsical as Aeon 2026. Violet Midnight. Ooh, fun. Honestly, wouldn't be shocked. If I could get a green Midnight, like, fingers together, pretty please, I'd be very happy. I do think that the mid-layer suppressions are where we get our first allotted retry. So that's interesting, to say the least. I'm going to try to not use it, but it is there. We do get one retry across all 3 mid-layer suppressions. That is in the rules. If I got Violet Midnight, I can deal with Violet Midnight. We did Violet Midnight, did we? I genuinely can't remember. I feel like we did Violet Midnight in the Loblocke. Yeah. Have I played Musume? I have off stream. When it first got its like global launch, I played it for a little bit. I had a neutral opinion on the game. I thought it was a relatively repetitive gameplay loop. So I kind of got disinterested after a while. Also, you have Magic Bullet. No way. Oh, I should try to get that on, what is it? What's his name? Richard Nixon. Did I miss the suppression? Nope, you did not. Not the core suppression. You missed the suppression of the clowns. Those British guys that I hate. Is there a reason that we call them British clowns? I thought that was just something that, like, we did, you know? Like, is there a reason? They're not particularly British. Imagine what a Crimson Midnight would have been like. Dude, the 8 o'clock circus spawns directly in our Lobotomy Corp. That's what I'm hoping for. Welcome in, Hipasti. Okay. Honestly, that would be kind of awesome, actually. Like, throughout the Lob Corp, different members of the 8 o'clock circus, like, just appear. That'd be cool. I'd fuck with that, actually. All right, who is ready for 12 whole meltdowns? I'm not. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay. Day 50, Argalia appears. Lobotomy of Runa. Sounds great. Okay. And then it turns out that Roland is the Claw. Which is actually, that was actually one of my crackpot theories, by the way. What is it? When I first started playing Runa, I had a ridiculous theory that I kept telling Pillow that Roland was actually a member of the Claw. Because I knew that Roland was important. And I just pointed out his bland-ass suit was similar to the ones that the Claw wears. And then Pillow sent me an image of the Claw and Roland to compare. But what he didn't realize, and what I didn't realize, because I'm a stupid dumb idiot, right? I didn't clock this when it happened. He sent me a picture of the Runa Claw sprite. So, you know, I avoided a bullet there. So, oh yeah, Already no. Wait, yeah, true. Good point. Didn't pay attention to that one. I was so focused on talking about Pillow's blunders. 70% on Already? Nah, I got it. I can tank it. Okay, hello? What is happening over here? You probably got that. Don't die. Brains go do that. I will not be working with the Flesh Idol, if I can so help it today. Rin, go work with that. Alright, I think we're good. Amber Midnight! Oh, come on! Are you for real? I'd rather a purple, actually. I would rather a purple Midnight over an Amber Midnight, if I'm being dead honest with you. I hate Amber Midnight. I despise Amber Midnight, man. Let's just finish the day. I might agree with you on that. I do not like Amber Midnight at all. Oh, you're doing fine. I am a big Amber Midnight hater. Hang on, I'm just making sure that all this work goes well. We'll have Tiff Suppression unlocked tomorrow. Sadly, I don't think that Midnight counts. You can't do missions for other Sephiroth on core suppression days, but... yeah, that Midnight does not count. That's what I thought. Only thing is, then we're going to kind of find ourselves at a weird spot if we want to do the Red Mist today. But, I mean, unless we wanted to do one more prep day for the Tiff Suppression. Though, honest to God... well, actually, hang on. This works. So what we do, right, is we do Tiff Suppression after this. Pray to God that the Midnight isn't dog shit, right? And then what we do is with the newfound entire Central Command team being unable to melt down, we just breeze through the next, like, day, right? Get to Midnight. And then once we get to Midnight, ball. I do have to be mindful of the Tiff Suppression. I should actually check my notes. Hang on. I'm going to do this in chat real quick so that I can see my notes. I want to see my notes on the Tiff Suppression. I still have not organized them. They'll be organized one day. Guys, I have notes on the Tiff Suppression. These are my notes. Do you get Purple Midnight? Refer to ordeals. Thanks. Thanks, John Eclipsical. I still have not written anything on the ordeal section. I should do that. I really should. Just like for the sake of organization, I should do that. Anyway. Amber's annoying and tedious. Purple's difficult but fun. Yeah, I like purple. The thing is, I get really scared doing Amber. I mean, the way I deal with the way I deal with Purple Midnight is everybody goes here specifically while I send like my Alephs out to go and like deal with shit. It's just too much to micromanage everybody everywhere. But let's take advantage of everything up until the Midnight so that we can train our employees a little bit more. Let's make sure that these guys down here are getting like the best that they can. I think they're doing well. They're not going to be maxed out on stats, but it'll be chilling. Amber Midnight isn't really hard, but it's long. That's fair. Well, I don't have to worry about Mountain of Smiling Bodies since I've been execution bulleting my employees. If you're on top of that, no ordeal is that bad. I'm kind of just making it like habit to kill all of my clerks at the start of a day. Clerk lives do not matter. At least not in my LobCorp. Yeah, like, I think with what we currently have, we could pretty easily take on the Tiff Suppression. And then after that, we get one more day to round out our employees, and then we move on. Then we start doing Red Mist. The goal today is to get Red Mist done. The thing is, the nice thing about the Loblocke is that this is just like a go, 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 go type of thing. Like, there's no spending 80 years on a day. It's either we do it or we don't, you know? Hi, Wellvader. Does Wellvader have a attachment to the Red Mist? I don't know. I mostly see Wellvader through YouTube community posts. That is where I see most of what Wellvader does. He says Red Mist in his chat goes insane. Makes sense. Okay. Red Mist is like the sleeper agent keyword activation for any Project Moon fan. I actually think I was watching something earlier and it said Red Mist in it, like unrelated to LobCorp. And I go into the comments and I only scroll about like 6 comments and I see Red Mist? Wait a minute. What's during a Jackbox stream? He said if I say Red Mist, everyone's gonna vote for it, and it came true. I mean, yeah, man. Look, they literally cannot not give us something Red Mist related. Nice. Almost just let the midnight spawn, by the way. Crazy. We run out of main rooms. I'm not gonna activate the midnight, so I don't really care. But yeah, like if Limbus doesn't give us something Red Mist related, like everything goes up in flames. What would you guys say like the most well-known Project Moon thing is that people even outside of Project Moon like niche communities, right, will understand? Like, would it be like the track Second Warning? Would it be Smile? Would it be Red Mist? Yeah, like Roblox, like if you go there, like, I don't know. But like even outside of that, right? Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. That's Judgment Bird, wait. That's Judgment Bird, holy shit. Wait, that's my go right there. I want that guy. I really want that guy. Holy. Are the others really that important? I know. I don't even know what you two are. Enough Soraya found that everyone looks in you in awe, like contempt and awe, like Clouded Monk, and then I don't know what you are. Dimensional Refraction variant, dude. Give me fucking Judgment Bird. Give me him. I keep calling him A, but I think you and A might be separate entities now. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck that A guy. Hello, Bina. Hi. Hi, how are you? What is a well? Well. Dude, I want to extract her ego. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Dimensional Refraction variant would have been nice. I like Dimensional Refraction variant. Though we might actually be setting up this department to be pretty good on the training front, which is kind of cool. Anyway, not gonna lie, simply the phrase "you must suffer like I have." I feel like it's Apocalypse Bird. Apocalypse Bird might be it. I don't know. I was thinking. All right, Sissy, you're gonna come down here to be my Knight of Despair sacrifice, just because there's no one that I really want. Oh, right. Today's gonna be a little special. Forgot about that part. Right, mass quite love meltdowns are detected. Department immunity has been bypassed. Yay! Great. Doing this with Judgment Bird actually shouldn't be that big of a deal. I'll send someone with good pale damage resistance down there. Does anyone resist pale at all? Nah. John Eclipsical, you can... No, I'm actually gonna want... Okay, so... We're gonna need people in these departments right here to deal with these guys in here, right? So realistically speaking... I'm gonna want to put Jeannie and John in both of these to be able to deal with nothing there and you. And then the rest of you, I'm sure we can figure things out as it happens. Casey can go down here along with Rin. And then for our upper departments, partly cloudy, White Knight, and John can just find themselves there. And then everything should be good. Scarecrow will be a little bit of a pain in the ass. I'm a little worried about Scarecrow. I think the people up here are qualified enough that they can deal with Gold Rush. Little Prince shouldn't be anything too ridiculous. Everyone here's chilling. Everyone here's chilling. Make sure that there's only one person working which out of the galaxy. You guys are fine. You guys are fine. I mean, shit, man. It's just kind of a let's do this kind of thing, you know? Let's figure it out. Let's make sure that we get... I know White Knight specifically requested the Night of Despair stuff. So I will give that to White Knight. And then... Why is Faint Aroma not on anybody? I guess I switched that weapon off someone. Not quite. Did someone die with Faint Aroma? Oh, someone with the full gear set might have died at some point. Hit randomize exactly 7 times on a nugget and name it John Jeans. How do I randomize? There's no randomize. 1. Oh, I almost hit begin. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, it's right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. John Jeans. John Jeans will not be alive today. John Jeans is going to stay on the back burner. Sorry, John Jeans. That's our 3rd John-themed name in the entire facility, by the way. Also, while we're at it, we still have a few guys who are on Teth-Ego. They do not need to be on Teth-Ego. So let me work through that real quick. Wilson, take Faint Aroma. You also can probably get a better Ego suit. Then let's keep looking around a little bit. That's fine. You're on Red Eyes, Femboy Aim Trainer. Like, you don't need that. Atlas can have... I want Atlas to have Faint Aroma. Because that's my wife. I want my wife to be safe. They can also have Grinder. Why not? Wilson, you can take Frost Splinter. I'm fine with that. And then you, my good friend, can take Harvest. And then we are running out of suits. All right, that's at least an upgrade at the very least. Nobody's on, or not as many people are on Teth stuff anymore. Casey being on Red Eyes is still fine because Red Eyes is a pretty solid suit, all things considered. But we're chilling. John Corp, true. John Lobotomy. John, inventor of John. Who was the first John to ever John? Pointy weapon to point people. That is true. Actually, no, I'm fine with having some more powerful employees up here because we are going to have to be dealing with annoying ass ordeals. I think everyone down here is perfectly fine. I think they got this. All right. Well, you know, give me 1 sec. Let's... Hang on. There you guys go. Have fun. Do we get through this with less than 3 people dying? I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't tell you. We have most of our facility filled, so we'll see if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I don't know myself. Got your driver's license a few days ago? Holy shit. Get out on the road and merge into oncoming traffic. I was actually sick the other day and I almost did that. It was really bad actually. I thought there wasn't a guy to the right of me and I tried switching over and then I realized there was a guy to the right of me and I was like, oh, not good. Anyway, you guys ready? I'm not. I think you will do it, I say, not knowing of the violent midnight that's steadily approaching. This is it. This is a test of my facility management skill, which is a big reason I like this suppression. It's just, can you manage your facility and not be a complete nunce? Okay. As for what's down here, I do sort of kind of regret not having somebody with a max resistance to pale here. But I also think, well, I could always steal someone, right? I could always steal Esten from up there to go and at least get it until we have the research done. You know, you're just gonna go on a little bit of a walk across the facility, but I'm not too worried about that. Today's not the day we kill John Jeans. John Jeans is very much alive and well. Due to ordeals, we don't have to worry too much about, going, what is it? Like, making sure that we work with exclusively Aleph. If anything, it's probably a better idea to not work with Alephs today. I think, probably. We're gonna have to make sure that we have people ready for all of these guys. As a matter of fact, it might be a better idea for me to immediately send, at the very least, John and Jeannie into this department to be able to deal with nothing there and Mountain of Smiling Bodies if the occasion arises. We're starting off with only 2 Quiploff meltdowns, so it shouldn't be that bad. But I don't want to work with these guys if I don't have to. Like, I could just work with one Sin, and I could just work with this guy. You know, Roland could go over there. But that is going to eventually come to backfire on me. I'm going to use Cerno's Dead Lol as the one to train with Child of the Galaxy. I think that makes sense. I think that's worth. And we can't really work with anything in Central Command. I mean, might as well still try to get these guys their Snow White's Apple thing today. No real reason not to. Brains can keep working with Army in Black, and then Night of Despair. Night of Despair, I'm kind of mixed on right now, because it might be a good idea to have a combat-focused employee work with Night of Despair. That way they can kind of ball. And actually, who better than White Knight? That's actually probably a good idea. So long as they aren't dealing with the pale thing during Purple Midnight, if we get a Purple Midnight, it might just be good to have a, like, really combat-focused employee have Night of Despair's buff all the way up here. And with a 0.8 on all stats, that's good. I like that. Okay. Professional LobCorp narration. Dude, if I get into it, I can narrate everything I'm doing with precision. It's part of good management. If I know what I'm saying, I know what I'm doing, I think. Probably. Okay, keep working here. Alrine can't melt down. I think all of these guys can melt down. I think. It specifically states Quiploff immunity gone. I think Alrine can melt down, which is why I have John Eclipsical and others where they are. So let's just keep going. I'm going to be just trying to progress the day along. Again, the more I work with Aleph abnormalities, the more I'm risking myself. But I should make a point to eliminate as many of these guys as humanly possible. I want to make sure that I have your work results right. You're kind of a pain in my ass, dude. Okay. Welfare team might be good. The thing is, you're a little scary to work with up until we get those 2+4 work success chances. Because right now, like, we're almost 10% less than, like, optimal Judgment Bird working with numbers. Which shouldn't be that bad, all things considered, but, you know, it's not the best. Cool, goodbye. I honestly should have saved Nutsacks for last. Nutsack actually has a pretty good clerk benefit. So I won't take anyone out if I don't have to. People are going to start melting down. As a matter of fact, I'm going to avoid it so that I can get that second work in all the way down here. Or no, okay, it is going to happen. You know, that's fine. That way the second work down there is at less risk. I don't mind too much. It's only going to be 2 meltdowns right now, so I'm not too worried. Unless it's like, I don't know, Alrune. Okay. So Red Shoes shouldn't be anything too bad. Keep an eye on it, just because I know Red Shoes can breach if it's normal. Right? Normal, the Quiploff counter lowered with a normal probability, and you're only a Quiploff counter of 1. Be careful on that. Then next is going to be Spider Bud. Again, that one's fine. I think it's literally just don't send someone with a low prudence in there. There might be a work I'm not supposed to do. When cleaning the unit, do as part of insight work. Kind of quickly turn into a cocoon. So long as it's not insight work or they're not below prudence level 2. Nothing prudence on that guy. Okay. Now, I'm going to let Esten get all the way over there. I want to make sure that Judgment Bird is researched well today. That's important. Like, I'm telling you, second warning might be one of the more known Lobotomy Corp things. Maybe not the most known, but it's got to be up there, right? You're fine, right, Eston? Yeah, you walk out of there only about half health. But you can see where that'd be a little risky if they didn't have that. And now your work success chance is up, which is exactly what I want. As a matter of fact, Eston... No, I'm not going to have Eston stay over there for now. If anything, I could start sending brains down there to work. Or, actually, what am I doing? I send John Eclipsical to work down there. Because John Eclipsical has Child of the Galaxy's thing, right? So if John Eclipsical goes down there with Child of the Galaxy's thing, he's healing mid-work. So long as it's not going on while there's a meltdown going on, we're fine. God Angels is pretty famous. I would say a fair bit of Millie songs are. I don't know, what would the most popular Millie song be? At least Project Moon themed Millie song. That I don't know. What's Child at? What, Quite Buff wise? 2. I do gotta be careful of that. I want to get it up to 5. As soon as possible. Yeah, Iron Lotus is pretty up there. So John Eclipsical doesn't die. If you have the Ego Gift, I don't think you die. I don't think the Ego Gift makes you die. Right? Okay, you're doing great over there. By YouTube views, it's Patches of Violet. Makes sense. But then again, I don't know how popular that is outside of Project Moon, right? I'm just keep working, I guess. It's weird not being able, like, these are like 3 of the guys that I normally like do my routine with when working. It's weird when I have to do these because I get out of routine. Like, I typically have a routine that I use to get as much work done as fast as possible. Crimson Dawn? Yeah, that should be fine. Forsaken, actually, when you think about it, that, you make a good argument with that, though. Like, there's got to be some, like, Limbus Company songs or characters who are, like, just really popular. Like, Don Quixote. Like, I wouldn't say that's the most popular thing out of Project Moon. But I don't know, because I guess the biggest Project Moon hole outside of Project Moon would be Roblox, wouldn't it? So you really do have to look there. Okay. Like, dude, I keep going here, and I can't. Okay, we're almost at a Quite Buff meltdown, so let's just wait a little bit. White Knight did get the buff, right? Yes, they did. Okay, cool. Here's most LobCorp Abno, or most known LobCorp Abno. Probably, I'd say Apocalypse Bird. 1 gajillion%. Yeah, sure. Just go there. They're fricious is a crazy statement. Unless you're talking about, like, the ones that are based on actual myth. That or Queen of Hatred. Yeah. Okay, 3 cheers from the beginning. Let's go beat the shit out of these guys. Oh, shit. Right. Okay, fuck. I need specific people to go deal with specific things right now because I kind of forgot that they would spawn in Central Command Team. Purple Noon. Purple Noon. Hello, Noon of the purple variety. I will make sure that people are evacuated to anticipate your arrival. Okay, first go beat the shit out of clown number 1, then go beat the shit out of clown number 2. Actually, go beat the shit out of clown number 2, then go beat the shit out of clown number 1. So actually, you guys are safe then. You guys are safe. I think that's every clown. Purple Noon's no biggie. No, Purple Noon isn't a biggie. I would agree. Come on, I need you guys to fucking move. Stay away from that guy. Okay. God damn it. Yeah, the music does just fuck off until unpaused. Genuinely the weirdest thing about Lobotomy Corp to me. Okay, but everything else is dealt with other than Tweedledee and Tweedledum over here. Yes. Okay, they're going over. I don't think they get there in time. That's fine. 1 Quite Buff counter down, I'll live with. Okay, go. Yeah, both of you. back off of there! Get that fuck off of there! Now! No! Don't ever do that shit again. I don't ever want to see you doing that shit again. Okay. Can I increase this at all? No, I cannot. I will actually, as a, you know, emergency measure, get backwards clock together. I will be doing that. Let me preemptively, for Purple Noon, get everybody to their respective Purple Noon immunity chambers. Okay. Goodbye. 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 Start clearing people from the upper layers so that we don't risk a MOSB breach, I'd say. And then, I really would rather not cleanse Nutsack's department, but I don't have to worry too much at the moment. Hit that. Hit you. Hit you. Okay, that's fine. I can hit anybody who's in the room once the Noon actually spawns. Backwards clock can insta-kill or deals. Yeah, that's not the exact reason that I want it. I don't really want to sack somebody if I don't have to. But it is there as an emergency measure, especially like if shit were to start breaching due to the Quite Bluff meltdowns. I'm not as worried about the Quite Bluff meltdowns as I am about those damn clowns, though. If I get a red dusk, I'm going to be a little peeved. Also, Katya does not have a weapon. Fun. I do also have to be extraordinarily careful now that Richard Nixon has people around here. Because Richard Nixon has the Great Evil. I'm actually going to keep him in an elevator so he doesn't accidentally ever attack anything with other people near it. Because that could be really bad really quickly. John Eclipsical can go down to Judgment Bird, and then we can have somebody go work with the Great Knight of Despair. I'm going to make it be somebody who specifically isn't at max attachment quite yet. Can we get Indigo, Dawn, Amber, Noon, Violet, Dusk, and Crimson Midnight? Yeah. Just give me 7 to 8 business years to learn the awful Lobotomy Corp code base, because I've heard nightmares about it, and I'll get back to you on that one. Okay. Instant suppressions don't apply to Midnights. Wow! Yay! No, you know what would actually be like... Okay. You guys want to hear something ridiculous? Like, absolutely stupid and dumb? The most dangerous Midnight, technically, is the Green Midnight. Because one fumble, one fumble, a singular fumble, and it's gone. We're done. Everybody is dead. I think I'd actually rather get a purple. It puts too much pressure on myself to not die. God. Block the laser with black shields. I don't think that's how that one works. It's the easiest, but the most dangerous. I think I'd go... Midnights that I prefer the most, at least, would probably still be green, purple, amber. I actually don't like amber the most. Least favorite in the whole game. Okay, I'm gonna be a little cautious with all your work around here. Green is very punishing. Like, I'm almost thinking, like, I just keep some backup employees in an elevator just in case, you know? Just in case. Now, the slip up's really hard to make, you know? Put everybody right here. Things start to go beep, 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 beep. Once it gets to about, like, here. Boop, 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 boop. Like, you know. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, White Knight. Maybe the real abnormality is the Lobotomy Corp code base. And we just didn't know. Okay. Justicia, thankfully, I don't really got to worry too much about Purple Noon. Alright, well, I'm being cautious up here because of Purple Noon. But I guess I can do a little bit of work around here. So long as nobody's, you know, getting fucking shot. Freischutz is going, Judgment Bird's going, and then I think I need to stop. Yeah, we're getting pretty damn close. One person could go... Well, first off, one person go and wind backwards clock again. And then somebody go to Snow White's apple. I got an ad for cheese. Watch for Violet Noon. I'm keeping my eye on it. All right, let's let you finish up over there. Nobody's in any of the big rooms. Okay. The single worst part of the Loblocke is the acknowledgement that one day I'm going to have to take Express Train from hell. And that alone is like devastating news. Okay. Judgment Bird, you're chilling. There we go. There's my Justicia. Okay. And then Dexter, when you're done working, go over there. I do want to make sure that I have employees ready to deal with each respective noon. But I think all of these guys got it, and then these guys will be here for this one. Because if the noon up here goes off, bang, bang. And that ain't good. All right. But now everybody is out of their rooms, right? Everybody's in their elevators. Everybody's good. Okay. Katya, you're going to go and activate the noon. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot that we got a fucking sick organ solo. Completely forgot about that part of the suppression. No. Get the fuck out of there. Okay. It looks like it tries to target a room with somebody in it. Okay. And nobody's about to die, I think. Nope. All right, gamers. Everybody go deal with that. Okay. Okay. And then these guys barely do any damage, if I recall correctly. Take train this run before you day one. That is kind of the dream. To be able to take something like that bad really late into the run before the reset. Okay. Kick their ass. Hey, you guys go help with that, actually. And then fucking Richard Nixon, you're in your Richard Nixon corner. Okay. Nice. Holy shit, by the way. Okay, noon dealt with. Good. And now everybody go home. Of course, special team that's going to haunt you for the next hour. Yep. It's okay. It's all right. We just don't die. If nobody dies, there's nothing to worry about. Okay. Oh, wait, shit. I want to make sure that you two go where you're supposed to be. Okay. Then keep going here. I mean, I guess I could send Essen in to work with there. I'd rather avoid working with Censored. He's still sketchy, you know? He still nukes your sanity. It's not really nice. Never said I enjoyed working with Censored. Just that I can. I'm going to keep sending you in, because Casey does have tech gear, which does have a little bit of a damage multiplier. Damn, and you're going to need... We're going to need to work with Judgment Bird a lot. But that's okay. I'll have somebody dedicated to working with Justice or Judgment Bird tomorrow. I mean, I can work with nothing there. Not really a reason not to. But I'll hold. You know, just keep working with what you guys got. Child of the Galaxy, work with Cerna's dead. Yep. Okay, your Quiet Bluff count is at 5. I'm not worried. Probably. Okay. Nobody in here I want to work with. They all have stupid gimmicks that make them suck and suck. Femboy Aim Trainer can go in there. Okay. You sounded the Star Gear with Censored? That is true, actually. But you're on the other side of the map, so I don't really feel like going through that every time I want to work with Censored. I'm preferring to use that with Army in Black. I guess I could swap Army in Black and Censored. There's not really a reason not to. I think it's just I didn't have Blue Star, or I didn't have something when I started. Okay, we're about to have another meltdown, and it's going to suck. Big ol' meltdown. Okay. But I mean, hell, I can send John Eclipsical back, because your work success chance is still decently high. I really want to maximize what I can get out of Judgment Bird today. So I'm going to keep doing that. Like, you're good, man. There's no one I have to keep an eye on. Like, I keep thinking that, like, I have to have, like, whole eye on my facility as, like, habit from, like, Burrowing Heaven or, like, just other abnormalities that I need to keep, like, a constant eye on. It's like a residual, you know? Have a good one, White Knight. Have a good rest. Thank you for popping in. Okay. Let us go. Oh, hello, Red Shoes. Thank you for melting down. All right, now everything ever is going to be melting down. Little Prince. Okay, we're going to have to instantly cleanse the soul of whoever goes to work with Little Prince. Which is going to be Atlas, actually. Because if we forget about that, that could bite us in the ass later. Do not send Serta to go work with Crumbling Armor. Send literally anybody else. And then for you, so long as it's not attachment work, you're fine, I think. And also not a normal result. I don't care enough to go work with Old Faith and Promise. I don't know. Nothing down here has melted down yet. Keep an eye on Red Shoes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Child of the Galaxy. Whew, Child of the Galaxy. That could be bad. And let everybody work. Let's get those out of the way. Then make sure that we send Atlas somewhere else to go work real quick. Cleanse their soul of the evil. Send somebody to go deal with Red Shoes. Okay. I saw the target amount of energy had been collected, and I got really scared. Because if somebody dies, it appears in the chat. So if I ever see the chat move, and I wasn't the one to be, like, the catalyst for something happening, it's actually a terrifying thing to look at. Dude, Atlas balled there, by the way. I'm going to then go send Atlas over into the Void Dream Chamber. Okay, you're good then. All right. Then I think I kind of have a good rotation down now. So, Katya, you're good enough to go work Instinct there. And then I could send Brains in to Army in Black. I could send John B. Eclipsical into Knighted Despair. Or not Knighted Despair, Judgment Bird. Then go there. Child of the Galaxy with Cerno's dead. I just gotta be careful that I don't do it too quickly. I've done that before. Okay. Get an attachment work done with you. Now let things kind of equalize themselves real quick. Just so that I know how much we have going on here. Perfect. Yeah, see, we're already pretty close. Maybe these guys can't melt down? I guess that'll make sense. Because you don't get guys in that department. I don't know. I think they can melt down. They should be able to melt down. I don't know why they don't. It'd be really interesting if there was like an abnormality who would just like add a tick to this sometimes. Or like under certain conditions. That'd be kind of neat. Okay, finish up with Judgment Bird. Good job. We're kind of balling with this guy. If we could walk out of here with, at the very least, the Ego suit, I'll be pretty damn happy. I had a modded Abner that did something like that. Yeah, makes sense that something with mods would add that. It would be neat like base game, though. It's like an idea that you probably wouldn't really think about. Okay, go work with that again. And now, big meltdown. Let's see. Will any of you melt down? Yep, there they go. Okay, I figured we were just getting a weird luck of the draw thing. So, we're not safe then. Shit. So now we are going to need our extraction team employees to deal with this. Actually, Ecstasy would be the best to work with this. You have the best resistance to it with the WoW suit. Shit, go for it. All right. We'll have to keep a close eye on you because you could die. not really good, but you could die. Honestly, I think Casey's good enough to work with Knighted Despair. I don't trust that they can. Let me... Okay, so let me send for Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Hang on, the music's paused, so you guys are going to have to go without your sick organ solo for a minute. Let's send John into Mountain of Smiling Bodies. And then for Alrine, we'll send you in there, Genie, with 42% success chance. I feel pretty good about that. Hang on, can I get my music back, game? Thanks. This is just Venus suppression training, guys. Calm down. Atlas is the best to go work with King of Greed. Honestly, Atlas is kind of the goat of the training team. Yeah, nobody should explode by eating that. I forgot that I only eat this thing once a day. I do need to max out its observation level. It'd be really embarrassing to move on without that. I should make like a big note of that. Because if I just accidentally forget to max out an observation level, that'd be really, really, really bad. Go do that so I don't have to deal with the potential of like something breaching. I don't really want to do that. Everything else is good though. Nobody's breaching. Nobody's breaching. You guys got that. Giant tree saps dealt with. Okay. You can't pause in Venus suppression. That's why I said practice for the Venus suppression. Because I unpaused while I was dealing with the meltdowns. As a person who's played heavily modded Lob I can say it's hell. I've always been interested in it, but I don't know. Lobotomy Corp modding seems even more broken and buggy than base game Lobotomy Corp. So I've kind of avoided it for most of my time. Hi. Hello. Hi. Where are you going? Okay, we're at. I'm gonna let you go elsewhere. On what? The fuck did you just eviscerate, dude? Okay, there we go. We get that at the very least. Well, actually, you guys are doing half-decent damage. Yeah, hey, 100 health, not negligible. Honestly, might even get 150. Can I see where you're going next? Make sure I know. Because, like, the dangerous thing is if somebody was working with, like, Night of Despair and she spawned here going this way, I could send them into the containment chamber, but it's still scary, you know? Richard Nixon, you need to get back in your elevator, goddammit. You know you're not allowed to walk freely around the facility, Richard Nixon. You will just shoot people. It's a problem. That is important. But that will be a good place to attack from, actually. Okay, I want you guys back there. I don't want you guys doing anything stupid. And then, yeah, no, I think most of these guys here actually are people who can deal with this decently well. All people who you are weak to. I'm not going to go and send entire departments after King of Greed. I don't think they're that bad. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. They probably got it. They probably got it. Kaya, you're doing nothing. You're just there for fun. Stop it. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. No. Yeah, I think they got it. Yeah, oh yeah, you're weak to black damage. We have Smile on you. Yeah, no, you're done for. Oh my god, that is big damage. Look at Blackrock go. Holy shit. And Edison's honestly still doing decent work. Look at that, 23 to 27 damage is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, you're gone, buddy. You're gone, pal. Get out of here. Nuh-uh. Bye-bye. Nice. Pretty easy, all things considered. I like how the corpse stays there, even though the abnormality goes back to containment. Like, that's... Oh, no, it doesn't. Never mind. I lied. I thought it did. I was thinking about the ordeals and how... Oh, I have Red Dusk. Are you for real right now? I really didn't want to have to deal with that. All right, well, Red Dusk, we're going to have to take a few extra precautions for this time around. Specifically, I'm just going to send an employee or two up into mid-central command so that if, like, they spawn on top of Dreaming Current or something like that, I can deal with them right away. I don't have to wait. Like a rolling stone? Yeah, like a rolling stone. Except the stone is rolling through my hallways. It's like if you opened your door and the stone rolled into you. The rolling stone. That's rolling. Roland. Rolling. Roland. Loblocke. Apparently, my roommate Gabe asked because he was curious. Like my roommate Gabe had like an annoyance like a mild annoyance at the fact that we call Roland, the cat, like my cat Roland, Lolong sometimes. And he was always like, why? Like, why do you guys call it that? And I explained to him, I'm like, Lolong is how you say Roland in Korean, right? Like, that's the name of it. But, you took big damage there. Oh, don't do that. And so I explained this to him, and he goes, well, Parker does it too. Does he know that? No. Parker calls him Loland because he hears us call him Lolong and thought we were saying Loland and just started saying that because he just thought it was a way that we were mispronouncing Roland. Oh my god. Okay, maybe a little careful with that. And Gabe got mad at that. He was like, God damn it. He doesn't even know what he's saying. He's just saying it like that for fun. Which I get. I understand the weird sensation of getting irrationally angry at people who mispronounce things on purpose. But in my case, I'm not mispronouncing it. Parker will call, like, if he sees, like, a police car, he'll say ossifer instead of officer. And that makes me irrationally angry. For no reason other than I'm irrationally angry at it. No fun fact about pale damage in old versions of Lob Hit me with it. I think I know what you're about to say, but I forget. Like, I'm trying to remember, but the moment you say it, I'll remember it. But I understand getting irrationally angry at stupid stuff like that. You're mispronouncing it for no other reason than to mispronounce it. Why would you do that? Yeah, see, Ossifer, I was definitely not drinking. Dude, if you say that to a police officer, you're done. You're done for. That damage used to be called blue. Fun. It would have been cool if, like, I mean, maybe it did actually. But, like, imagine if, like, the damage was directly correlated to the work type you're doing. Like, that'd be neat. I'd like that. I always wish pale damage was utilized a little bit more. Probably used to be a percent chance of insta-kill. Yeah, I did remember that. I remember that now. Percent chance of insta-killing is crazy. I can only wonder why they removed that from the game. Imagine just going into work with Judgment Bird and every single time they just first tick, die, keel over, gone. I'd be so annoyed. Or legacy abnormalities, true. Look, they brought Price of Silence back in Runa. Okay. Everybody's done working. Sorry, I went silent for a second there. I was reading. So, Dusk Ordeal. Dusk Ordeal. Dusk Ordeal. You. Like, all of you are pretty much clear, right? 90% clear. Besides you. Okay, never mind. Okay, so we're gonna go and figure it out as we go, I think. Your Honor, leave those guys alone. Okay. Oh, bollocks, dude. Go down there. Go over there. And then I'm going to send my better employees after these guys. Not all of them though. You're gonna stay here, and I think I'm gonna make you stay here. A ranged person doesn't really need to go after the Rolling Stone. And then I think only 2 of them are spawning. And I need to make sure that I have people who are going to be capable of, yeah, dealing with the clowns when they breach. No. Okay, you're going down. Good. Like to see it. Okay, you're chasing after that. Are you good? Are you alive? Can you get relaxed? Gone? Oh, wow. You took, like, no damage from that. Never mind. Okay, maybe these guys don't do nearly as much damage as I thought. It did do 3 damage. I need to keep everybody in their respective departments, though. Cool. Yeah, like, okay, 13 damage. What do I even care? Why did you just use the Beauty and the Beast weapon? Hello? Okay, and then you guys are going after that dude. I need to make sure that you're sitting down here and prepared to deal with shit. Okay, God damn it. Can you guys stop being so annoying? Well, we have 2 solid Aleph chasing after them. So, I mean, I guess if they're down here, I can attack them with the people down here. And then I have people chasing after this one. Go down there. Come on, just beat their ass. Die! What are you... Stop! What the fuck? Where are you trying to go? What is your goal here? God damn! Oh, fuck, then you're just gonna do it again. Which actually isn't that bad. It's more so just annoying. Stop! Okay, you got this guy. Okay, and then take your red shield, god damn it. Stop! Where are you going? That didn't work. God, kill this dude. Kill him with hammers. Okay, and then boom. Okay, can we kill this guy? Kill this guy with hammers? No, we fucking can't, apparently. Stop it! Stop! Motherfucker. Okay. Okay, brains is fine. Guys, can we leave, actually, I think? Yeah, come on. Leave, gang. Leave. Just go. Just go. I really don't feel like dealing with this. Okay, no, never mind. We're fine. Okay, and then I'm expecting you guys to beat the ever-living fuck out of this dude. Okay. Okay, you're fine. You're okay. Okay, you're gonna die. You're also gonna die. Red shield for fun, I guess. Okay, go away. Go home. Okay. Now, fucking kill that guy with hammers. Okay, now kill that guy with hammers. Okay, and then I got people on standby to deal with the rest of these dudes. Okay. Goodbye. God of Season sounds like a sick abnormality, but never moved past the concept art stage. Dude, imagine an abnormality who changes the season of your Lob Corp. That sounds sick. Okay, and then there's one right here who I do need to beat the shit out of. Which is exactly why I have you guys over here. Just said. About just said. No, we're fine. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's fine. Don't care. You're being dealt with. Hey, leech out of the galaxy alone, pretty please. Nothing else happening around here. Cool. I forget, is the goal of this one just to suppress the Midnight Ordeal? Or is it to get to a certain Quite Bluff? I genuinely could not tell you for the life of me. I forgot. Okay, and you guys go deal with that. And then I think that's it, right? I think they only spawn 3 each. Yeah, probably. Okay. Meltdown 10. Okay. And Midnight typically comes at Meltdown 8. So it's like, yeah, we got a little bit from there. You guys are fine. I keep getting scared that these guys are going to explode and deal enough damage to kill someone. And then I remember how late in the game I am. Like, you have to be, like, double weak to red damage. Anyway, jeez. Core suppression's really just an endurance test. Yeah. Like, if you're someone who's used to letting your employees die throughout the day, like, you're going to have a real rough time with this one. But considering that the suppression condition is to reach a Midnight Ordeal, like, you're kind of already halfway there. Like, you've done it. Just do it again. You've essentially done the Tiferet suppression if you've done a Midnight Ordeal. Richard Nixon, shut up. I don't know. I don't really know if I want to work with Judgment Bird with someone other than John Eclipsical. Go, John Eclipsical. I do need to make sure... I think I did recall everybody back here. I need to make sure Jeannie's back here. And then I do need to make sure that John Eclipsical is also back here, but still go work with Judgment Bird. Shut up. Boom. And then Casey can keep working with Knighted Despair for a higher attachment rate. In earlier versions of LobCorp, Green Midnight used to spawn in control and not in information. Like, so what, just all the way up here? Jeez. That sounds really annoying, actually. Because, like, imagine... Because the way it works is, like, it's faster the further down you are. Like, imagine being somebody who doesn't know what Green Midnight does. By the way, I don't think I ever got a Green Midnight on my first playthrough of LobCorp. I don't remember. But... Okay. Like, imagine being down here. Like, you're just fucked. Someone's modding V1 into Isaac. I got that trailer in my recommended... That came out a year ago. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the video for that came out a year ago. I might be wrong. Hang on, let me check. Isaac V1. Yeah, I got recommended that too, Brains. It is a year. It was a year ago, which is really funny. Okay. I like saw it, and then I saw the date on it, and I was like, oh, interesting. So I'd imagine V1's already in Isaac. Okay, but I mean, I guess the nice thing is that when we get this, right, like I can get that employee to then go work with Judgment Bird. So I guess I should just focus on getting the suit today, and then I can maybe just stop working with Judgment Bird from here on out. You know, there's not really a reason to. Oh, no, so I guess the thing will happen at Pipe Off 8. So I guess we're fine. If we really wanted to just any percent speedrun meltdowns, we could. Which I only think I will be doing if it's an Amber. If it's an Amber, I might just not deal with it, throw everybody in elevators, and just, like, have a guy go work with, like, Snow White's apple 13 times. You know? Kind of just sounds like the nicer way out. Because Amber Midnight literally cannot do shit to you if you're in an elevator. They only spawn in hallways and main rooms. Okay, I guess go work with that. And then you go work with that. You go work with that. I guess someone can go work with Forsaken Murderer. Okay. I feel like Forsaken Murderer is kind of designed to, like, breach, you know? Like, I feel like when you first work with Forsaken Murderer, like, if you don't know that it's instinct work, you're just kind of boned. He's breaching. Nothing you can do about it. Okay. The real year ago part? Yeah, no, I mean, I'm not saying that it's, like, a bad thing. Thanks for sharing. Like, I'm just... Like, I saw it, and I was like, oh, that's really old, actually. Because I think it said specifically character teaser. So I didn't have that much interest in it because I was like, oh, it's a teaser. Like, it'll probably take a little while. Then I saw the year ago tag and I was like, oh, I guess not. Don't know if it's out yet, but I guess I could have go watched it and checked, but all right. Well, time for 13 meltdowns across my entire facility. You guys got this. First things first, we deal with the elephant in the room. Apparently not. That's fine. I'm not complaining. Sure. I am not complaining about not really a whole lot happening down here. Let me go to welfare team since you guys are literally right here. There's no reason to have my Aleph. They're all good. Green Midnight! Huge! Nice. Big fan of that. Thank you, Green Midnight. I love you, Green Midnight. Just don't fuck up. Don't be stupid. Okay. I mean, hey, Green Midnight could be a good way to, like, contain anything if it gets out, you know? Army in black. I like to be careful with Green Midnight, though, because if you get someone who's too close range, I'm always scared that, like, the laser's just gonna, like, clip them. Like, I might not send my King of Greed guy into it, because, like, they're, like, super close, like, fight. Or super close combat. Judgment Bird, you're just gonna have to not die, Rin. Sorry. That's just how it goes. And if you die, then I just get really sad. Nothing really that crazy happens. We're not really gonna have, like, a memorial service for you. I'm just gonna leave. You must be happy. I don't really feel like dealing with that. Giant tree sap, sorry, we already did you today, pal. The midnight will give me back everything that I'm missing, so I don't mind too much. I always wait till the laser's 100% gone before attacking, then watch as my game goes from 60 to 20 FPS. How long is the laser down for? I never do that because I never really know how long the laser's down. The laser goes down. I think it takes a break when, what is it? After the first loop, right? It doesn't, like, instantly resume. I've always wondered if that midnight was designed with elevator cheese in mind. Like, I don't even know if I can call it cheese. Like, I kind of just always assumed it was the strategy. Huge, by the way. Our rune is chilling. 30 seconds. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. It goes on cooldown when it does one full cycle. We might do that to lower the risk. I just put everybody in, like, this elevator right here. And then once it's right here, just go zoop and then move. Oh, shit, I didn't even notice that you were going down. I guess it's because someone was working with you that I didn't notice. That's fine, though. I can deal with that. All right. Well, let's get at least right up on the edge of this. Shouldn't be too hard. Very happy to have gotten a green midnight for this one. Extremely happy. This is a precursor for how bad Gebera will be, I think. I think it's letting us have a calm before the storm. The game's sneaky. It's lulling me into a false sense of security. See, because the scary thing about Gebera, and the thing that genuinely I'm probably going to have to do for her suppression, is Gebera suffers from, like, you're not going through quite bluff meltdowns. So what the fuck do you do when you have all these employees and then I have MOSB and Army in black, right? Like, that could very easily kill me. So I'm genuinely going to have to, on the red mist suppression day, go up to quite bluff level like 4 or 5 and then just kind of ball. Guys, how much damage does Green Midnight do? Could you cheese Gebera with the Green Midnight? Question mark? Go right here. I don't know how much damage it does, though. That's like kind of what I'm thinking about. I don't actually think it does that much. All right, well, we got a bunch of guys up here who can just do, like, normal work. 12 to 20 black damage 5 times per second. I feel like that could kind of beat her ass, you know? Because, like, you always hear about, like, shelter cheese and whatnot, but have you heard of laser piss cheese? All right, hello, my entire facility. Would everybody please find their way over here? Except for Richard Nixon. Richard Nixon, you're going in your own elevator. Where's Richard Nixon? Richard Nixon, get the fuck over here. Okay. Well, I guess you will leave mid-laser. Richard Nixon, you literally get your own corner to be in. Have fun. I should really just get rid of that. Okay, everybody go up there. Everybody go up there. Okay. Checking, checking. Oi! Get the fuck up there. Get up there. You guys good? You guys are good. Any clerks? One. Singular. Goodbye. Dude, it's not like it will matter if MOSB breaches just goes. Am I still alive? Yeah, you're alive. Yeah, no one died. What, do you think I'd let my employees, like, die or something? Let's very much keep in mind that we probably don't want to do work with somebody Yeah, we gotta be careful. I don't remember exactly the width of the laser, but I don't know if I should send somebody to go work with, like, Onsen during this, you know? I don't really know. Are you safe if you're in a containment chamber? Never really thought of that. Okay, inhaler, go back. The best would probably be Void Dream then. So let's send John, the proud soldier. Well, let's wait until you're back from Onsen. Okay, and just to clarify, everybody's gone. Richard Nixon, you're in the Richard Nixon chamber. We contained you. You're your own abnormality. And then John goes there. All right, let's do this. Hey, gamers. Hey, gamers. Hey, gamers. Hey, gamers. Hi, gamers. Yeah, like, look how fast it is if you're, like, far away from it. It's kind of weird. But yeah, I agree with the idea of just, like, waiting. All right, Richard Nixon, go through the elevator. And then you're done. Sorry, I'm just having fun watching the laser go. But yeah, like, look at how fast it is if you're down here, man. Like, if you're down here, you're fucked. Guys, technically, if everybody dies, Richard Nixon is our contingency plan, okay? It will take a very long time to get through the 22,000 HP health pool, but I think it's doable. Okay, you guys are good. Okay, and are you ready? My voice cracked. It was kind of embarrassing. Are you ready to rumble? I don't think any of you have something that can damage other guys. Wait. What? What am I waiting for? What? Richard Nixon's right there. We're fine. We kept Richard Nixon in his containment chamber. Okay. And... Pew. This is just... Oh, there we go. Okay. You didn't send them all to attack? No. No, I'm sending all of them to attack. Go! Go! Memory leak my fucking PC! Let's go! Look at him fucking move! Whee! God, this takes fucking forever, dude. Holy shit. Okay. So I am going to send the guys who are, like, especially close away. But to be fair, you guys are, like, fine. For a little while, at least. Like, I'll let him sit on it. Until it gets, like, there. Yeah, I'm watching Richard Nixon. He's fine. He's okay. Bam, 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 bam. It was always, like, it's so cruel how this thing has the laser up there. Like, why? Why not, like, let you go around or something? It's so weird. You guys should be able to kill that. Mr. President, get in the elevator. Go, Richard Nixon, get out of there. Cool. You guys kill that before it gets close to you. You guys got this. Probably. Yeah, they probably got it. I think they get it. Yeah, I think they got it. Yeah, I think they got it. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, they're chilling. All right, everyone go home. Back it up. We're done. All right, yep, go back, everybody. Yep, all right. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, great team meetup, everybody. I'll see you next Sunday for the barbecue over at Ham Ham Pang Pang, okay? Like, you know, everyone go home for the day. Everyone pack it up. We're done. All right. And now, bap, and bap, and Bam. And bam. And bam. And bam. And everyone's just gonna go to work. Work! Work, my employees! I wasn't too worried about this. I was pretty confident. And now everybody dies because the big evil breach happens and everybody's dead and all the admins are out and it's scary and bad. Yep. I see it. Everybody's going. Everybody's going. Yep. And GG's. GG's. Nice. 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 Hell yeah. I'm content. Was all this really worth it? Fuck yeah, it was, Tifrath. Fuck, dude, if only that midnight ordeal counted. Whatever. All right. Ease yourself. Do you not have need of the blessing? What blessing? Gas mask. Is that fuck-ass tree that I hate? Or is that fucking melting love that I hate? Oh, 57. Ooh, that's Red Riding Hood Mercenary. I kind of want you, actually. That's kind of cool. Cobalt, or not Cobalt, Crimson Scar is pretty solid, if I remember correctly. I do not want to get Melting Love right now. I would love to have a facility without Melting Love, if I'm being honest with you. Predictions, yes, believers, take your profit. Take your profit, my believers. Nice. Good job, gang. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take that. I'm happy with that. Enoch, have you ever heard of the Nest? Shut up. You guys look like you're outside of H Corp right now. I don't want to hear it. Yep. Okay, bye. Were they in the outskirts? Were they children of the outskirts? I never actually thought about that. Yeah, they're in the outskirts. Makes sense. Will I ever make it to the end, Angela? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep kind of going for... Nah, I'll do one record team so that we can at least get the first quest. Yes. That's what I'm thinking. Let's at least get that there, you know? So Red Riding Hood and Mercenary breaches right now. It's just a normal breach, which is kind of nice. Kind of happy about that. But hopefully they don't breach. Oh, well, I know Red Riding Hood and Mercenary kind of like indirectly synergizes with MOSB and all of that because they get really, really mad. Yes, I forgot about this. Base number of managerial bullets is increased by 30% and Pale Shield bullets unlocked, which is pretty good. Hag or Yandere, hard decision. What? Oh, Hakma, I see. I understand. I don't know, guys. You think John Jeans got it? You think John Jeans can go be the Red Riding Hood and Mercenary trooper? I think he can do it. I think John Jeans got it. Add your nuggets. How many nuggets did you do? Oh, just one. We have Richard Nixon. We need Ronald Reagan. Got it. Okay. Let me first get my employees back to where the fuck they belong. Okay, so you guys are supposed to be over here along with Casey. I'm fine with everybody else chilling down here. Yeah, I'll let you guys train a little bit more up here. I want to put someone else in here. I think for now, I'm going to put Atlas there. Just another, or no. I'll put Alyssa there. Yeah, I'm okay with that. What would you say is the worst course suppression reward in the entire game? What's Hakma's again? I think Hakma's is pretty shit. Or no, it's not. It's not. I just lied to you, by the way. Or, well... it's pretty shit. Hakma's increases it to 130, but the others are already increased to 120. So like 10 is okay, but it does unlock the repression one, so no, that's not bad. Because his normal stuff is what allows me to get to 120, which is also a good thing that I, you know, started his quest line. Probably significantly better than Beta's, if I'm being honest with you. It actually kind of begs me to wonder, should I wait until we can get 120 employee stats before taking on the red mist suppression? That might be a good idea. Cobb Corp. Slob Corp. Isn't Malkuth's pretty shite? Isn't Malkuth's literally just increases the movement speed of employees? Well, I guess that's not bad. Probably Cheseds, actually. Cheseds is like, why? Like, I don't know. I just, I like things that prevent my employees from dying. So RNG of my employees not dying kind of sucks. Like, if Chesed's reward was like the first employee or like the first 3 employees to panic or die in a day don't and revive with half, that'd be great. If it was like guaranteed, if it was consistent, that would be beautiful. It would be probably one of the best rewards in the game, right? But the percentage, yeah. Yasad's fine. I like Yasad. It is very nice when I'm like late game and I'm trying to get like these guys right here. Just says doesn't even fucking work last time I checked. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It doesn't really give you a notification. So I want to get over down here in the extraction team. I think Sisu is going to get Justicia. Actually, no, I want someone cool to get Justicia. Sisu's done nothing cool for this corporation. Should I give it to Richard Nixon? Who's cool? Casey's not quite there. I was gonna say Casey might deserve it. Partly cloudy. I give it to Atlas. Honestly, sure. Atlas is a very well-rounded employee. And then we'll give Atlas Justicia later. And then we will rip Atlas out of this department, put them down here, and then Rin, you can go up here and work with this. And then you can be Justicia. Dude, I gotta get Richard Nixon off this fucking magic bullet, man. I don't know. I'm just, it's scary. I'm scared. I never gave anyone censored. Take censored, dude. You can't. You're not Fortitude level 5. I never gave anyone censored. I thought I did. Oh, I thought I gave it to Katya. I guess I never did. That's why you had no weapon. Right. But other than that, we'll get the Red Riding Hood and Mercenary stuff. What would John Jeans want to have on? Red Riding Hood and Mercenary's red damage. Yes. So, I'll give you at least a WoW. Or maybe not. I'll give you a Harvest, then. Or no, you can take a Grinder. Hang on. And then Femboy Aim Trainer, you can take your weird-ass shit back. Actually, I lied. Femboy Aim Trainer has always pissed me off appearance-wise. So now we're fixing that. And I don't know, take fucking Engulfing Dream for fun. Definitely not someone who should be heading an entire department, but we'll figure you out later, John Jeans. And then let me make the one that Eston wanted, Ronald Reagan. Ronald Reagan. Did I spell that right? Yeah, I did. Why do you trust the Atlas Nugget? They can't fucking see. Their eyes are covered. Well, they actually have 4 eyes, so I trust them to see quite a bit. Let me look up a picture of Ronald Reagan. So I have like a reference here. Okay. If you want to play along at home, just search up a picture of Ronald Reagan, dude. They all look the same. Why does every president have that fuck-ass slicked back hairstyle? Why do they all do that? What the fuck? They're all like forehead demons. Why is every president so like dead set on setting their foreheads out for the world to see? God. I'm making Ronald Reagan look fruity as fuck, dude. I don't care. Okay? All right, Ronald Reagan. Let's see. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Okay. Yeah, no, that's huge. That's huge. All right, then you have like black hair. Okay, no, you know what? No, fuck you. You're getting pink hair, Ronald Reagan. I don't even care anymore. You're getting bong blue hair. Yeah, you're getting bong blue hair. You're getting your fucking colon-3, okay? And you're gonna look awesome, and you're gonna look so fucking angry. Look angry. Grrr. Angry Ronald Reagan. Your hair isn't fruity enough, Ronald Reagan. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm okay with that. Can I get like a lighter blue, maybe? No, wait, can I get that pink still? You know a command that I saw in Cloudy's chat yesterday that I kind of forgot existed that we need to use now that we have stream elements in the chat? We need to start using the quote command more, but I think it's something that only mods can use. That way, we can have god-awful quotes on the stream. Okay, you know, I think that's a really accurate Ronald Reagan portrayal. What do you guys think? Or hang on, let me, I think he's more of like a... Yeah, he's so angry. Hang on, and be fruitier, Ronald Reagan. Yeah, hang on. I got this, hang on, I got this. No, hang on. That's my Ronald Reagan right there. They're so fucking ugly, dude. Yep, that's Ronald Reagan. Out of nothing but spite, pure fucking spite. And I'll throw him up in here to train. Go train, Ronald Reagan. You know, actually, that's probably a good idea. I should probably put like White Knight down here to deal with Red Riding Hood and Mercenary. And I should put John Deans in for training. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I will say I do think Harvest is, yeah, more well-rounded for training anyway. So it's a good thing that I have that there. And then if I go to Tetsuits, you're decently well-rounded for training, so I don't mind too much. Get red eyes. Anyway. Has John said anything questionable this stream? No. Probably not. But I'll put out a ping in mod chat maybe. I'll do that right now. At moderators. Completely forgot the exclamation mark quote command exists in chat. So if I ever say anything stupid, feel free to use it. I think it's silly and fun. No pressure. I will find you. Smile. Okay, done. I'm gonna go piss real quick, then we're gonna start this next day. This next day is going to be a little bit more training. You know what? Partly cloudy. Partly cloudy. We're gonna do something special here. I'm gonna give you that suit partly cloudy. Okay? Oliver, you're naked now. Happens. You can have our galaxy. Which I don't actually want you to have, because it's weak to black damage. So I'm gonna give you Magic Bullet instead. Because honestly, that's being wasted on Richard Nixon. It's not like bro's doing anything. Yeah, Richard Nixon, I'm taking away your gun privileges. I'm sorry. It's just too scary to have you walking around the facility with that giant-ass rifle, okay? Fuck you. Fuck you, Richard Nixon. Okay? Just like the real Richard Nixon. Well, now he can walk around with a comically large hammer and bash people to death. Okay? What I should do is I should get Ronald Reagan a Magic Bullet, and then I should put him against Richard Nixon. I think that'd be great. But all right, I'm gonna go piss real quick, and then we're gonna do this next day. I just walked out of my room. I walked out of my room and I heard him plop down. I heard him jump and he walked up to me and he went, "Meow." He was so alone. Hi. Aww. He heard me open my door and he ran up to me and meowed. I love him. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go piss. Hello, gamers. How are we doing? I'm back. Sorry. I went to go show my wife the creature. And my wife was like, get the creature out of my room now! Because they hate the creature from the feature. Sorry, I left you guys on the chair cam while I was gone. I gravely apologize. Yeah, the creature feature. Alright, well, I think we're good today. Everyone's got a weapon, right? I don't want to have, like, Katya weaponless again. Having you wit censored is kind of poggers, though. Kind of happy about that. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Now let's see how it goes. Okay. But yeah, I just think the quote command's fun. So use that as you see fit. I think you're insight, right? I think. I am going to still try to go for the midnight today. So I will be live executing all my employees again. I think you're good. Good to know I can fuck Richard Nixon whenever I want. Yeah, man. As long as he's not dead. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. If you want a black rack, I'm pretty sure some people will date the quotes. So whenever you do one, just like write the date of the quote. It's not that big a deal. But if you can remember, do it. Just so we know. What's being dead stopping? I think Brains deserves to be timed out for a minute for that one. Unless you literally just... Unless he just didn't hear it. But if he didn't hear it, it's still deserved. It's still deserved. It's stopping fucking Richard Nixon, okay? That's what being dead stopping. But the way that's phrased made it sound like it's like, oh, who's stopping me? Watch me. Which I don't think I'll be doing. Okay, anyway, hello everybody. Sisu, go be the Knight of Despair sacrifice. So I can work with Knight of Despair. Atlas, go work with Judgment Bird. Thank you. But yeah, so we just need like a little bit of justice for Atlas, and then we're chilling. It's interesting. I like how repression work doesn't work for Judgment Bird. It's like you cannot repress judgment. There is no justice, only judgment. It's like some kind of commentary. The timeout was fair. The timeout was fair. Glad we can agree. Guys, I really need you to get your green stem brooches, okay? I'm gonna lose it if you don't. What's my Bina quest right now? HE or higher ego extracted. Fuck! Really? That's actually obnoxious as hell. Well, actually, hang on. I can do one on Alrune, right? And then, okay, I can kind of work from there. Oh, right. And so the reason we have Partly Cloudy here is because Partly Cloudy can start working with MOSB to train some things up, which is a little scary, but the first commandment of the Eclipsical Twitch chat, never question anything said or the content of the statement. If it was important, it will be quoted. Sure. We can put that in writing. Put that in the Eclipsical Bible. We'll be selling Eclipsical branded Bibles. It will actually be my first recorded merch opportunity. If any of you are looking for your hit Eclipsical merch, well, now's your time. Okay? So, I mean, honestly, whenever anything melts down now, like, we're kind of just chilling. My cycle's broken up a little bit because of yesterday. Like, I keep trying to cycle for, like, the repression, and then I realize that the repression doesn't matter. It's gonna be really funny when Americans add the day and it's month, day, year, and Europeans do day, month, year. True. So basically what you're telling me is I should get rid of any British moderators that I have. Censored. I don't want to work with censored. Okay. Partly Cloudy. Let's see how he does, shall we? I think Partly Cloudy will do great. I think he'll do just fine. Come on, Partly Cloudy. Yeah, he's got this. That's partly fucking Cloudy right there. Yeah, he's got this. He's doing just fine. He's doing a-okay. 100%. Yeah, no, he's doing fine. Okay, cool. In the meantime, bap, bap. Bap, bow, bow. All right, we're doing our clerk aim trainer for today. Bow, bow. It's like when like they pop up and some of them are good guys and some of them are bad guys. It's like you shoot the clerk, but you don't want to shoot the employees. It's like the Find Me mini game from We Play. I have to like find the clerks in the crowd. There we go. Okay, they're doing pretty good. I don't know why I always purge the nutsack department. The nutsack department clerk benefit is good. I need to stop doing that. Cease. Okay. Anyway, we did get a little bit of Alrune work done. Or no, we didn't. Go work with Alrune. Because I can still extract from that dude. Atlas will keep working with Judgment Bird so that we can get that. I won't kill anybody in the Bina department. It'll be very important to actually take advantage of her clerk benefit when we're extracting post-Red Mist. Like, that's really going to bolster our force. I'm really excited for that. But that also means we have to beat the Red Mist. So, you know, I'm really trying to remember how our Phase 4 works. I know it's weird. Like, I need, like, a formation for my employees to be in Phase 4, right? And that's kind of what I'm worried about. Because I know she'll, like, target the employee, like, fucking gash everyone she runs past. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I do know that we have Eston with the sniper pew-pew, which is actually decently solid for cheesing her. So we'll figure it out. Long-range weapons, Gabura doesn't do too good against. She's used to kind of just standing there and beating the shit out of things. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm really scared. It's like the more I think about it, the more it gets worse. I like should just stop thinking about it. Hello, Red Riding Hood Mercenary. Also, work success chance. God, I love when you research the abnormality, you get the work success chance. It's so nice, man. God, I love it. All right, we should be able to deal with this Dawn pretty reliably. 25, 18, 10, such a cursed date. There's got to be somewhere around the world that does it like that. There's got to be someone somewhere that's that sick and twisted in the head. Oh, God. Okay. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Hang on. There's a problem here. Okay. And then boink. Boink. And boink. And then boink. Marvel Rivals added a voice changer in the settings that is customizable. Why? So you can, like, roleplay as, like, Iron Man? You can have your Iron Man roleplay? Dude, customizable, you're gonna get people, like, someone's gonna figure out how to break that and make the most insufferable voice changer ever. Not that it really matters, because you can just probably mute them, but I guess I won't kill all stats +1 yet. It's kind of nice, actually. Okay, nobody over here. I just got a TikTok of that. Yeah, makes sense. Like, it's probably... It's either going to be used for, like, role-playing or, like, evil, you know? I don't know why they do that. Like, you already have, like... Just download a voice changer at that point. People are going to be using it to impersonate women. Or they're going to be using it like, you know those old like Valorant shit posts where like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, did they not get that guy? Where like people will be playing like Valorant and they'd be like, call me daddy if I get 3 kills. Like they're going to be doing that in Marvel Rivals. Someone's gonna have like a voice changer for like Sue Storm, and like they're gonna like be impersonating it, and someone's gonna be like, "Oh my God, Sue Storm, please, please call me this Sue Storm, please. I need my Sue Storm ASMR." It's gonna happen. I know it will. It's literally either gonna be used for roleplay or evil. There is no in between. I'd hope. Maybe that there's an option to turn that off for somebody, like, but I don't know. I couldn't tell you. That was definitely a sentence, Prince. Knowing Rivals players, it will be used for evil. Yeah. Partly cloudy. Don't worry about that quite now. Quite now, right now. Quite yet, right now. Same thing. Okay, right there. Think we should time out brains for that? No, it's okay. It contains 64537, so life is fine. We can allow that. That's a clipsicle brain rot right there. Turn off the voice changer, so instead of hearing Tony Stark and Sue Storm, you hear 2 grown men. Exactly, you get in there and it's like someone with like a really like feminine voice, like, "Hey boys, how you doing?" And then you turn off the voice changer, "Hey boys, how you doing?" That'd be really funny. I could already see the clips of that, like people will be posting online, like, voice changer exposed. I just hear like grown ass man. I'm done killing people with rocks for good. Now I do it for evil. I've been doing it for evil since the start. Get with the fucking program, dude. Dude, please give me the fucking ego gift. It's all I want. It's the only reason these guys are working with this guy. For my min and max attack power when equipped to be up. I want that to be goated. So yeah, Red Riding Hood and Mercenary, you're like peculiar. So Requesting to suppress escaping abnormalities and manifested or deals is a very useful resource. However, making requests is not free. Maximum previously worked. This is completed work process with a renting mercenary. The above counter depleted. Well, the above counter decreased every time an abnormality escaped. However, did not respond to the escape of that. Okay. Wait, of 06, who's that? Which one does it not respond to the escape of? When near FO2, howled. Quite off immediately dropped to 0. Load routing mercenary became enraged and displayed much more aggressive behavior than usual when it encountered that guy. When someone suppressed that guy without allowing mercenary to kill and killing bow, or routing mercenary began to attack those around it indiscriminately. Right. Dude, I just don't want to deal with Big and Will Be Bad Wolf. Big and Will Be Bad Wolf is probably my least favorite abnormality in the game, like for real. I genuinely hate suppressing that motherfucker. Such a pain in my ass for no reason. Oh, small bird. Okay. That's fair. I like how there's a specific conditional for that. That would be really annoying if that wasn't a thing. Sure. Go work with Alrune. Oh, okay. I get it. That's the reason why you weren't having a success rate with Alrune, because you were fighting and then you had the... What is it? I know that Genie can get like a drastically lowered work success rate or temperance level if they use like the special attack that they have. Okay, so let's send someone with a high work success chance into red shoes because I really don't feel like dealing with the breaching. Then Richard Nixon, you can go Knight of Despair or whatever. Yeah, you got enough of a resistance. You're probably fine. If Richard Nixon panics, nothing to worry about. Par for the course, honestly. Okay, looks like everything's fine, though. Like, it's really nice, though, that we only have to worry about disciplinary welfare records and extraction department melting down right now. Not having to worry about, like, nothing there or Mountain of Smiling Bodies is a luxury, dude. -8 things that can melt down. That's probably the best part about the Tiferet suppression. That's a reward in of itself. I wonder if I should just, like, start turning this each day as, like, a precautionary measure, you know? Okay. Keep working with Judgment Bird. Oh, hey, there we go. Sure. Just because I want to be able to get the second Justicia when we take down Gabura, if we take down Gabura. Which I actually hate having to say. That's scary. If. The chance of failure is there. It's gonna be the first, like, real issue, you know? The first real challenge. Everything else up until now has been, like, baby light work, you know? I'm kind of good enough at the game that most abnormalities aren't a problem. I say cockily as, like, you know, Dreaming Current is about to breach and breach Smiling Bodies and Army in Black at the same time or something. I don't know. I guess I could also always make use of rabbits more if I really need to. The rules specifically state they're not allowed in core suppressions, but honest to God, that rule only exists because of Beana Cheese. Beana is something that we need to do naturally. Hey guys, we have backwards clock, and the conditions for doing the Beana suppression are... The conditions for doing the Beana suppression, at least with our strategy, is pretty much have backwards clock and ball. There's no shot in hell I do Beana suppression this time around. There's no shot in hell I attempt that. Not with this facility with so many breaching. But like our next facility could be worse. And I also worry about, fuck, wait, that's like a real possibility. That's like something I can actually think about with backwards clock here. I can actually realistically think about doing Beana suppression. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. I feel like I've said this before. Like, Bina suppression is going to kind of need an entire facility catered to her. Like, our second run of the Loblocke is probably going to be building a Bina suppression capable facility, you know? I don't even know what to think about that. Fuck. Like, it's an idea, but is it a good one? Probably not. So yeah, if I can get both of these then, and then get something from Allerine, we'll be able to get the HE or higher ego extracted achievement, which I kind of need. So we're probably just going to be spending our time today building up to that, because I don't think there's anything else I can... Oh, wait, we can grab red shoes, can't we? Never mind. I no longer care. I would still like to get these, but I'm no longer as pressed. I might just end the day... Well, I can't do it before the red noon. At this rate, we're going to have to do the red noon. At this rate, we're going to have to suppress Halloran. Hey. We good. Gotta get an 8. Oh, we're fine. Okay, cool. That was just really unlucky for a bit there. Wait, let's not get too lucky. Okay, yeah, thanks. I don't want to get too lucky. But now that we don't have to do this, I mean, I can almost actually buy you, which is kind of nice, but... I mean, should we just end the day early? I feel like that's not a bad idea. Oh, no, I want to do the Midnight Ordeal. What the fuck am I talking about? We literally can't do the Gabura suppression unless I do that. But, like, at the same time, like, it might be more worth it to do the Hakma challenges, right? If I do the Hakma challenges, and then if I do the Hakma challenges, and then, get my employees up to 120 on their stats, like, that's not a small difference for the Gabura suppression. Like, that's pretty significant. I forget. Do, like, 2 of these guys spawn? I swear to God, it's not just the one. It is not just the one, I think. I swear to God, I go through this dilemma every single time this guy spawns. Is it just the one or is it not just the one? I don't know. Go beat the shit out of that guy. Kill him. Shit. The idea of the Bina suppression being like a real thing. Nah, let's get through the red mist first. Like, I don't like that she could just end the run. I don't like that at all. Okay. 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 Oh, we got a hit off one of them. Oh, shit. Don't do that shit. What the fuck is wrong with you? Went to the one place that everybody wasn't, by the way. Bastard. But the one that got hit, conveniently, is right here by my weaker guys. So I don't mind too much. I mean, you guys eviscerate these dudes. Oh, they're already gone. Nice. We're not done here. Are there more? What's going on? Okay, there we go. So yeah, I guess it just was one of them. I don't get it. Like, I thought there were 2. I guess there aren't. Okay, and then we just pray we don't get an Amber Midnight. I mean, I might have to deal with it if I get an Amber Midnight, you know? I might just have to suck it up and try my best. I am still going to try to get the thingy. Can you make it that? There's only one red dune for some reason. We may never know why. Okay, do that. I mean, black. I guess for the Gabura suppression, the most important thing would probably be having a higher fortitude, right? Higher fortitude and higher prudence. I'm just like weighing whether or not I want to deal with that tomorrow in game, you know? I'm a little torn. Because on one hand, A, I don't want to be here forever. My goal today is to take down Gabura. And not doing that today would very much inhibit that plan. I should look over my notes for Gabura maybe and decide. Because I think I did do her the first time around without Hakma bonuses. But then there's also a layer of inconsistency to it. Fuck, I don't know. And then also with MOSB and Army in Black. I mean, I guess, ooh, partly God, he's not doing too hot. I mean, I guess what I could do is just keep, like, John Eclipsical and something, like, down here. But Army and Black Breaching is more, like, scary than MOSB, you know? I guess we do get to relocate these guys. This department will be off limits. Bleh. I don't know. Getting the Cobalt gear will be really good. Jesus Christ, Crimson Scar is good. That is so good. 0.6 on everything is ridiculous. I don't think you guys can actually see it with the thing up, but that is ridiculously good. Oh my god, wait, you were a bad work result. Eeh. Thank god you didn't breach. Hey, that gives me enough to grab you. Thank you. Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually, because I'm probably going to have a quest to extract WoW or higher gear. I don't actually know. I'm trying to remember Beta's quests. It might just be to extract more gear, but I could be wrong on that. Maybe I wait a little bit. Alright, for now, let's just get along up to the midnight. I'm just going to keep doing that. What's my dusk? Okay, never mind. I don't know yet. I'd prefer it not be Amber Dusk. I'd be pretty happy about that. If I can avoid doing an Amber Dusk, my life would be pretty good. All right, Partly Cloudy. I'm going to save Partly Cloudy training as Justice until after today so that his Fortitude's near max. I think it's just a little dangerous and a little unnecessary. You know, his Fortitude's already going to be goated. Okay. Nice. And then we're getting Judgment Bird pretty high up. Honestly, I just, like, at this point, I don't even think about the abnormalities based on their appearance. It's just, I know where they are, I know what they are, and I know what work I need to do with them. We haven't, thankfully, gotten screwed by, like, extraordinarily bad RNG. Because there's always the chance, that, what is it? Like, Censored just bones us. Questioning one of your guys Partly Cloudy? Because Partly Cloudy was here earlier, and I needed a Partly Cloudy themed employee. I thought it was fucked up that he didn't have one. It's his God-given right. Alright, we'll be able to get Cobalt Scar, so I'm pretty happy about that. Go work. Okay, and then let me make sure that these guys are also still training. I don't want to, like, just neglect that. I'm going to need to get their repression up. Because, especially for Gebera, having weak employees is non-negotiable. Like, we can't do that. We kind of need everybody to be in their best state. And employees who aren't able to, like, help that much might even have to be shelved for the day. I mean, I used to, like, think that when I first started the Loblocke, I remember that I had a rule where employees could come back, or not come back. You could put employees to the side, and if everybody dies, you bench all your employees. What the fuck was that? They're like a radio. Go like. But no, I used to have a rule that, like, I could swap out my employees and, like, burner employees could go back up. And replace anybody who died. Like, I could still retry the day, but everybody deployed that day died. And I'm kind of glad I took that out, because it was kind of a lame rule. Is that 1.74? I don't know. 7.6, but yeah, I couldn't tell you. I should also take care of we can change anything soon. Again, I need to make sure that... Oh, yeah, I should be doing, like, my daily giant tree sap order. Because I don't want giant tree sap to go unresearched. I completely forgot about that. I need to make sure that all of my item abnos get full research by the time I'm out of here. Okay. Looks like backwards clock is already there. Judgment Bird's good. Yeah, because I think we might have fully researched it on the TIF suppression day. Like, Richard Nixon needs some stats, man. He's not doing too hot. Okay. White Knight could also use a little bit more. A lot of my employees could use a lot of stuff right now. We could be much better off. Okay, it looks like almost everybody except for one extraction team employee is dead right now, so I'm not too worried. Let's just hang out right here. And then I'm going to grab you when you're done. Or I'm actually going to wait to see what the Bina mission is. I could just grab it tomorrow. I don't mind too much. Hi, White Bug. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right. Yeah, like, I wish I could get, like, your attachment up, Katya. And I guess I could. Yeah, go work with nothing there. You got this, right? I mean, 0.6. It's not awful. But you'll probably walk out of there pretty fucking close to dying. I guess I could take, if I really want to Katya to level up a little bit, I could just send you over there. And then do this. Rip Mayors. Oh, I literally forgot. So, Mayors, I actually have to remake Mayors. So, you requested Mayors as I was ending stream. So, what happened is I ended Mayors, I made Mayors, I ended stream. And then Mayors got eviscerated because anything that you make doesn't save if you leave the game. So I have to remake Mayors. Completely forgot about that. Which mayor did you end? The mayor of New York. Like my good pal Jebediah Schlatt once did. Green Dusk. Mixed opinions on that. But yeah, so Mayors is not alive and well because Mayors was never alive to begin with. There is no Mayors. All right. Okay, Alyssa, good on there. You're doing really good on your justice. I should also round out your other stats real quick. And these guys are doing amazing on their prudence. Oh, I got really worried when I saw you for a second. They aren't scared of anything. Your mental fortitude is awesome. Tomorrow, I actually get to go to a place called Penhurst, which is a, like, former, like, asylum in Pennsylvania turned horror attraction. Because I'm pretty sure there was actually some, like, pretty, like, wacky shit that happened there. But every year on Halloween, they do, like, they make it, like, into an entire, like, event. Like, you can go there, you can walk around the old asylum, they, like, decorate it, they put actors in, all of that. They turn it into, like, a theme park, a horror attraction. Like Fazbear's Fright from Five Nights at Freddy's. And I've always been really close to it, but I've never gone. So me and my friends are going tomorrow, and I'm pretty excited for that. I will say, I'm a little scared. Apparently it's like one of the like pretty regarded as like one of the best horror attractions around the country. I remember I was working once. I probably shared this story forever ago, but I was working once back when I still worked at the convenience store, and a couple came in talking about how they'd just gone to Penhurst, and they like came here from, it was either Texas or California, and I was like, holy shit. And they were like, yeah, like this is like one of the best in the country. Like apparently people travel from like far and wide to go there, which is crazy to me. I didn't think there was anything in Pennsylvania to travel far and wide to go see. Nothing happens here. Pennsylvania is not a real state. All right, well, I should be ready for this Green Dusk. I think the way I'm going to go about this is I'm going to gather everybody here. I'm going to gather everybody here. I'm going to gather everybody here. And I'm going to gather everybody here. And then we're going to kind of just send them out in squads as we see fit. I could probably separate these guys a little bit, but they're all my weaker dudes, so I don't really feel that big of a need to. I'll send one of my Tets in to do this. There's Pittsburgh. Nothing happens in Pittsburgh. You're just lying. Pittsburgh isn't a real place. People come from Tokyo, Singapore, Dubai, Zurich, and all over the place just to see the beauty of Pittsburgh. How did you know? God bless Pittsburgh. Okay, cool. Alright, if you guys could, like, kill that before it does remotely anything, that'd be amazing. I'd really like that, actually. You're about to start mass producing shit. I'll just keep an eye on everything and figure it out. Okay, well, you're giving birth on the other end of where my guys are, so I guess that's a start. Okay, so he's bailing them out. Okay, okay. Red shields, go! This could, like, result in tragedy if I'm not careful enough. Yeah, like, it could really result in tragedy if I'm not careful enough. John Eclipsical, go deal with that real quick. This isn't my smartest idea. I've definitely had smarter ideas throughout my lifetime. There's probably a vision here. There's probably a vision. He's got it. They get what's going on. Let me just, like, check all my employees. Is anyone on the brink of death? Not really. Yeah, so you guys got, like, big AoE going on. Yeah, you guys probably got it. John Eclipsical face tanks those dudes. BlackRock is literally just demolishing everything here. You're just balling, dude. Wait, John Eclipsical, I need you back there. I need you back there, John Eclipsical. John Eclipsical, I need you to go kill that guy. John Eclipsical, go kill that guy. Go kill him. I want him dead. Okay, everybody else actually, like, go right over there real quick. Okay, and then do that. And then John Eclipsical, go beat the shit out of that dude, please. God. Is everything else good? Are we done everywhere else? Okay, we've taken care of everywhere else. Yeah, I just don't want to, like, die an embarrassing death, you know? This sounds a little sad. Okay, wait, hang on. Lazy asses. Hang on. Kill that guy. Yeah, you guys are fine. Okay, beat the shit out of that guy. And good job, everybody! Whee! All right, easy game. Violent Midnight, let's go. Anyway, you're gonna be attempting Violent Midnight. I kinda gotta. It's part of the mission. I'm so excited. You can see the joy overflowing. Do you? Kinda. Can't you just wait and hope you get green? Well, we're on day 38. I don't want to get too much further in. I want to do Gabura sooner rather than later. I do wish Atlas had a better weapon right now. Like, I wish we had Justicia on Atlas, but they just got it today. That would be really nice. But, yeah, you can add some quotes on the Croach channel. I'm down for that. But yeah, like, I'm kind of the stance of, like, I mean, I gotta do it eventually. And I don't want to keep having to run all the way to midnight to test it out. That does run its own risk. Was of the entire Earth, what he's supposed to do? Have something better than faint aroma. Anyway, I don't know where Pennsylvania is in the US, and I think that says a lot. Are you from the US? That's a good place to start. Doesn't say a lot if you're not from the US. Okay, if you're not in the US, yeah, that says a little bit. It's a little yikes. Let's think. Like, name like a state. I can kind of figure that out. Like, I don't know. I don't know if... So I get a lot of, like, the Midwest states mixed up. Like, if you ask me to, like... I could probably do Nevada. Like, if you ask me to, like, point out Colorado on a map, I might have a little bit of trouble. Like, just because it's, like, the 4 squares, and, like, there's so many squares in the Midwest. It's so squarular. I could probably do most states. Should I do that? Should I do, like, one of those state map quizzes right now? Just see how well I do. Canada's easy. Yeah, there's not really a lot in Canada. Look, the US, you do got 50 states. It's pretty fucked up. I'll destroy a state quiz map. Or a state map quiz. I could probably get like a solid, like, 95% of them. I'd probably blunder on a few things. British Columbia? Why did they name Columbia after the British? I don't understand why they do it. I don't know. I've never been the biggest in geography. It's not my strong suit, as John Eclipsical. I'll get a solid 50%. Hang on, guys. Hang on. Let me put up like a US map quiz. Just in the middle of the day, by the way. GeoGuessr. What do you mean GeoGuessr? I got the Sporkle up. Hang on, gang. Hang on. Okay. No, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I don't care. No! Wait, that's fucked up. Sporkle's yelling at me for having my ad blocker on. Go to hell. No. What the fuck? Can I find a better one? K through 12 games. Name that state. What if I do like hard? Okay, gamers. Okay, gamers. Can I find Louisiana? That's the one they purchased. Okay, huge. Okay, find California. Okay, find New Mexico. I think this one's New Mexico. Or is this one New Mexico? This one's New Mexico. Huge. Oh, we find Utah. See, like I'm telling you, the fucking squares, man. They always get me. I think that's Utah. New Hampshire. That's Massachusetts. That's Rhode Island. That's New Hampshire. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know. Who the fuck goes to New Hampshire, dude? New Hampshire? What the fuck is New Hampshire? I don't know. This one? You suck at this? Dude, huge. No one goes to New Hampshire. Kansas? This one's like, it's like that one, right? Yeah. Arkansas. It's like that one, right? Fuck. What the fuck's that one? I don't remember. It's been a while, man. It's been a while. I don't look at fucking maps. This is embarrassing. No, it's not that one. Yeah, that one's Arkansas. Right. Michigan. I know that one. Nevada, it's that one. I went there once. We go to Texas. We go to Alaska. See, like I just don't know like all the fuck ass guys around here and like up here. That's a little tricky. Like West Virginia, I got. North Dakota, I got. Idaho, I got. Hang on, can we get my LobCorp music back up? Hang on. Cool. Delaware, that's like right near me, right? That's Delaware. Hawaii, huge. South Carolina, that's this one. Minnesota, I don't fucking know. It's like that one. Vermont, that's right next to New Hampshire. I know Vermont. Iowa, you're Iowa, right? Yeah. New York, I got this. Okay, Washington, okay, I know that. Nebraska. Fuck, you're Nebraska. Yeah, because yeah, okay, got it. Alabama is one of these guys. I think that's like Georgia, Mississippi, Alabama. Fuck, that one's Mississippi. Fuck. New Jersey. I got this. Okay. Arizona. That's the really hot one, right? I think it's you. Yeah. North Carolina. Okay. Wyoming. Fuck, guys. What fucking state's Wyoming? Shit. That's a fucking state? What the fuck's a Wyoming? Okay. To be fair, I was educated on maps. I'm just a 21-year-old who does not care about maps anymore. It's that one, right? Yes! I'm so good! Kentucky, that's where they fry the chicken. Hang on. One of these is Tennessee, one of these is Kentucky. Huge. I'm goated. Illinois? Fuck. Shit. Wait, no, they got like the evil eyes right next to each other. Fuck! Mississippi. It's that one. Fuck! No, I got it mixed up! Shit! What the fuck's Missouri, man? Shit, what state is that? You're Missouri, right? It's not Montana. Montana isn't real. That's Missouri, guys. It's Missouri. It starts with an M. It starts with an M. Guys, it starts with an M. Missouri's one of these fuckers, right? Yeah. See, I'm goated. I was joking. I was yoking, guys. It was a yoke, okay? Colorado. You're Colorado. Fuck. The fuck is Colorado? Oh, you're one of the squares. Right. I'm thinking of Connecticut. Tennessee, you're right there. Yeah, there you go. Oklahoma. Yeah, I got that. Okay. Rhode Island. Why is the unemployment rate showing under each and every one of them? Wait, I just clocked that. Why is that happening? Why are we getting the unemployment rate of every single state? Maryland, that's you. It's so funny. Why does Oregon have such a high unemployment rate? That's where they did the trail, right? Yeah. Georgia, Virginia. Yo, gang, what the fuck is Wisconsin? Shit, wait, who actually goes to Wisconsin? No, it's right here. Massachusetts. See, like, if I were like a normal streamer, so let me like enact what we're doing as like a clip farming streamer. Shit, Pennsylvania? Oh, chat, I don't know. It's this one. There you go. That's like if I were like a clip farming streamer trying to like farm clips. I gotta get out of like the thing. Like that's important. Getting out of the chair is an important part of clip farming. I'm teaching you guys how to do this. Okay. Come on. I want my music back. Thanks. Okay. Indiana. Fuck. What'd I put? Yeah. Florida. Ohio. Dude, these are all baby. These are all easy baby states now. Fuck. Montana. See, 59 clicks. Like, I'd say that's pretty good. That's like 90. That's like 81, 82%. I'm not doing ethno guesser. I'm not doing that. Please do not say that. I am not playing ethno guesser. Okay. I did 51 clicks. Yeah, well, you were stream sniping, so. Just so you know, I did a no borders one, no mistakes. Me. Look at me. I spent my free time clicking on maps instead of playing Lobotomy Corporation in middle school. Can you say Scrandle? Maybe later. Okay, anyway, Violet Midnight, gang. Wow, what a crazy LobCorp stream we were doing. I was saying we got higher than a 50%. I got higher than a 50%. Look, I only didn't know where like 3 of them were, or like 4 of them were. Okay? Like, I'd say I had a pretty high success rate. All things considered. Look, one of them, I just misheard the state. Or like 9 of them. No, because it was click-based. So some of them, it took me like multiple. Plus, I threw for Pennsylvania. I was showing you guys how to fucking clip farm. Thank you. All right, gamers. So let me send Richard Nixon over there, and then let me send Atlas over there, and then let me kill you real quick. Okay. You guys ready? Who wants to gamble? Purple. Midnight. No deaths. By the way, if I back out like a big mega pussy and hit the, what is it? The end day button, that counts as an employee death. So if I just hit the end day button, that does count towards employee deaths. Like if I do it as like a last ditch because I realize someone's about to die, which I might do. Okay. 44 out of 50. Dude, for someone who has not like looked at a state map in probably like 5 years, I'd say that's pretty solid, man. I'd say that's pretty solid. Not awful until you consider you live in the country you were doing geography for. I don't know, man. I don't know. Great quote to add, by the way. Thanks for that, Blackrock. You're trying to defend yourself, but no. I don't know. You play GeoGuessr, Pillow. You're not allowed in this argument. Fuck you, Partly Cloudy. What the fuck? That's true. That's true. Look, I'm just saying. Okay? That's my ego speaking. I would say 44 for somebody who hasn't, like, studied much on maps in forever. I'd say that's pretty good, man. I'd say that's pretty solid. Hang on. Hey, fuck you, Partly Cloudy. Fuck you. Fuck you, Partly Cloudy. Fuck you, Partly Cloudy. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Me when I fucking get you, Partly Cloudy. I'll fucking get you. I'll get you, and then you're gonna get got, man. You're gonna get fucking got, man. Sorry, I had to go yell at Partly Cloudy. Just had to get him. Me when I fucking get him. Anyway, what are we doing? I can forgive not knowing every country. I'm pretty bad with countries. I'm pretty bad there. You got him? Dude, I'm gonna fucking get him. Anyway, who's ready for Bubble Midnight? Woohoo! Did I get everybody out? Okay. Oh, fuck you. Why do you have to spawn all the way up there? I'm gonna go take out Pale first because I hate Pale with a burning passion. So let us think about this. Hang on. I kind of need... Oh, shit. You're right here. Hi. What's up, dude? I mean, Red's right there. Hello, employees. So let me weed out the strong from the weak. You're fine. I can bring you. White Knight's pretty strong, but not strong enough. I mean, I could have sent White Knight over to, like, go deal with that. I probably should have done this before the ordeal spawn, but who cares? I don't know if Brains is going up quite yet. Who else do we got here? We have someone with censored. Who has censored? You have censored. You're pretty weak to some of the stuff around here, but we do have Pale Shield, so we should be okay. Okay, let everybody leave. Blackrock, where the fuck are you going? I mean, I was kind of kidding, but I mean, if you wanna, man, go for it, I guess. Let Blackrock leave. Atlas can join. I mean, they're strong enough, you know. No one's, like, dying around here. For anyone who doesn't know what's happening, by the way, like, you know, I just, you know, the colors. Yeah, I mean, hey, beat the shit out of that guy, why don't you? I don't care. You got all day. Then Eston can join the fray. And then who... Any Aleph that I don't have? No, it looks like that's most of them. Not... Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. They make such visceral noises. Nah, looks like everyone's good. Everyone who matters. I'll keep an eye on you. All right, gamers, let's get moving. You'll slowly take care of that. Get these gamers moving. Our goal is to get them up to the Pale. So let's just keep ourselves situated. You're gonna get hit by the full force of the red. That is worth noting. Yeah, you're fine. Go, my gamers. Hang on. I quit. Someone else do this. You're fine. It's okay. Alright, everybody here's good. Nobody here does Pale damage, so it's not like it really matters. You're just chipping away, soldier. You'll get it eventually. I believe in you. It's actually probably smarter for me to group everybody in here. And... What the fuck? And preemptively Pale Shield all of them. Okay, so everyone around there is chilling. Okay, just be careful. Don't get hit by that, please. Okay. Cool. Okay, go. These guys aren't that bad. These guys are bad for the unprepared. Where's he going? I hear him. I gotta be careful, so he can go into the hallway. Honestly, White Knight, I really don't feel like worrying about you right now while I'm dealing with Pale. So don't worry about it. Come out. Okay. These guys will beat the shit out of this. Looks like their Pale shields are gone. But they go at every 2,000 health interval, I think. Or like that's when they go to defend. Yep, there he goes. He's schmoving. At least I think he's schmoving. Yep, that's a schmover if I've ever seen it. Wherever he schmoved to. And everyone's fine down there. I just gotta keep an eye on them. Ooh, don't do that, please. Why? Not unnecessary, dude. Don't do that. Stop it. Okay, keep doing this. And then once Pale's gone, life's kind of nice. Like, if Pale is kaput, life is chill. The Pale eye's an ass to deal with. Exactly, that's why I'm getting rid of it first. Then the others I can actually start to do semi-normally. So I'm trying to think. Everything's fine over here right now. The moment he starts moving. Actually, realistically, what I should do is move these guys a little further down. That way they're less likely to get hit by the Pale Eye as it moves back down. Make sure you guys get your shields back up. Hit him with an HP bullet just in case. There we go. Do that. You guys will be fine down there, I think. And then you're going to come again at the very end, but honest to God, you guys might be able to just tank it. And be awesome and shit. I'd rather not deal with it if possible. Yeah, just get the fuck out of there. Oh, shit. We got a problem there. There you guys go. Nice. Phew. Okay. Just make sure that they're chilling down there. Yeah, it's a little scary. Okay, get the fuck out of there. It's watching. Well, it's gone. Look, there's a lot of people watching. What streaming is. I'm used to it. Okay. Nice. Good job, gamers. All right, and I'm going to prep them to deal with the white one next. I'll probably go for black last. Well, what I'll probably do is, since you're weak to everything that isn't white damage, I'll probably send all of these guys over here. Still need to finish the event rewards. Oh, shit. I didn't get my, oh, I didn't log in yesterday. God damn it. I'm, like, really behind on my daily logins, actually. I don't know if I'll be able to get the 10 pool from it. I genuinely have not been logging on to Limbus as much as I should be. Quote, unquote, should be. You don't have to log on to Limbus. My mirror dungeon's on floor 8 right now. I want to do an infinite mirror dungeon. Like, just go, like, all out, get stacked, you know. Okay, you know what? I'm going to grab some of the more capable of the bunch. Sissy is still Knighted Despair. Grab you, grab you. You guys aren't bad. But I don't know if that means you tank the red. Like, you know. And I guess go for it. We'll keep an eye out. Also just keep an eye out as to where everything's being summoned, you know. Like, okay, that's probably fine. That's probably fine. Now that John, stupid, dumb, baby, idiot is gone. Okay, nice. You guys just barely dodged that. Very happy about that. I mean, I guess I could evacuate them last second. But they don't do that much damage. Oh, shit. Does that hit? Oh, wait, but like, you see, you guys do no damage. Granted, that was on, not my Knight of Despair employee, but someone with a half resistance. So that might be a little bit of a different story for people who are not that fortunate. I don't log on to Limits because there's nothing to do other than grind. That's fair. I literally don't blame you for that. Oh no, it's conflicting for me because like I love Limbus Company, right? But I will admit, like, when there's not a lot to do in the game, you know. But that doesn't change the fact of more Limbus Company. Same with my 3-star ticket for Walpurgis. Makes sense. Can you use that? I don't think you can use that on Walpurgis. I think 3-star tickets are their own unique banner, are they not? I think you all take that. Especially if I give you all red shields. I think you're all fine. I don't think that should be grabbing these, but check. Let me check. Please don't die. That'd be really embarrassing. Gulp. Gulp. Oh, shit. Guy who pays attention. Oh, God. This is not good. Not good at all, man. You guys are fine. Yeah, you guys are fine. Everyone's fine. Everyone's okay. Everything is A-okay. All right, you guys just hang out there. Recover yourselves. Okay, you guys should be fine. You guys should be fine. That was a little bit of unfortunate timing. So, note to self, do not let them face tank the red thing. But yeah, there is another Walpurgis happening. They have 2 for this season. I know, Brains, you asked. So, it's a wee bit different. I will say, I'm pretty excited for that, though. I think it's just IDs this time, though. And yeah, we're only 2 months out from Ryoshu Kanto. I really do feel like Project Moon's just kind of been working hard at Ryoshu's Kanto. Like, they've been doing that and IDs. That's kind of what they've been focused on, which I'm okay with. I got no gripes. Okay, just move out of the way just in case. I know you can be a little bit of a pain in the ass, so just watch yourself. Yeah, I'll just get him out of there. Fuck it. Just leave. I could, like, think about it, but... And these guys are still healing up. And then once the whites are dealt with... That's fine. Once the white ordeal is dealt with, like, these... It just becomes easier as you deal with more shit. Fraud team probably, assuming no delays. Yeah, I don't think we have a release date for it, but we're getting close. Basically, moral of the story, cool stuff coming up. And now from here, I'm immediately going to send the red goobers over here. And now I will have to note that for the Gabura suppression, I'm going to have to do what I should, like, would be optimal for this. And that is separating my employees' armor from their damage types. Because Gabura will, like, you're fine, probably. Gabura will do specific damage depending on what your... Or it's like, what she deals is also what she's weak to. Or no, is the other way around. What she deals is what she's resistant to. So I don't want to have somebody who is tanking red damage also be dealing red damage. He's going to give himself time to make dog shit as he always does. I think Pillow's going to get time to be killed with hammers. Okay, then these guys are going here. I feel like one of my guys just isn't... Like, where is one of my guys? Actually, wouldn't this be really smart to just have, like, Eston sit here and just, like, kind of snipe this from across the way? And I'll let these guys deal with this because you're, like, mega weak to red. Because if you're just, like, sniping that, like, halfway over there, you know, I don't really got to worry about much. And then you guys are beating the shit out of this, so long as you don't get, like, doinked by nothing. Yeah, like, alright, yeah, go for it. Well, you do endure it, but I got time. I'm in no rush. Now, it is worth noting that when I do beat this midnight ordeal, we can either A, just immediately finish the day, or B, continue training, like, infinitely. There's no more ordeals that we have to worry about. We basically just get, like, a peaceful facility with no problems. Okay. You miss. Yeah, you miss. It's time to haste and make waste. So waste my time. Don't do it. Okay, you know what? I could just keep an eye, honestly. Just watch over here. Okay. That's gonna happen soon. Yep. Go gamers. Okay, go back up. And I won't keep them there for the last one. I will make sure that they retreat. Then Essen still. Okay. There we go. Make sure I'm still watching down here, though, just in case. Okay. Dude, it's so fucked up that the defender thing. It's like, what the hell? It does make for, like, hallways like that pretty rough and tough, I will say. Okay, anyway, you're gone. Now it's just you to deal with. You're almost there. And then, okay. If Limbus would good, it would be time ultra killing time instead of time ripper. Thanks. Uh-huh. And the time ripper would have gone, judgment. Thy end is now. Crush. Oh, nice. You only grab in the hallway. Okay. So as long as they're out of the hallway, they're good. Okay, gamers. Let's go. I mean, I could just throw everybody at it. But I should probably be smart. Should probably try to, like, not throw the game. Can I get Blackrock? Where's Blackrock? Welfare team, right? Yeah, go do that. Black damage is super effective against this. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I could just send everybody to this, but I don't really feel like it. So, right as it's about to get to 500. So, right now, I'll send these guys back. Well, I guess I could just send them right there, right? And then, boom, go. Make sure you're getting as far back as possible. But yeah, that shouldn't grab anything. And we're good. Bam. Beat his ass. Dude, easiest god delusion of my life. I'm telling you, I just don't really fear Purple Midnight. It's not good, you know? It's not fun to get. But, like, I mean, if you're prepared, you kind of just get through it. There is very few things in Lobotomy Corp that once breached can't be dealt with properly. That is true. 3 of my Aleph did almost die. That isn't... I guess, but... That was because I was cocky. And I was cocky. Yep, alright, everybody. Yep, see you next meetup. Yep, bye, guys. So... Oh, I mean, we can kind of just do whatever we want now. We kind of got the whole day to ourselves. It's kind of nice. Not a thing in the whole wide world to worry about, huh? Life is shrimple. When I lose all my money, just get more money. It's fine. I believe in you. Ah, it's so nice. So chill. Not a care in the world. You wanna work with Blue Star? Just like for fun. I think you'd do that. Right? Yeah, your prudence 5. That shouldn't be a problem. Secret Violet 3 a.m. where it kills all your employees instantly. It's just one really big noon that just goes crushes everything. I'm telling you, man, I am excited to see some Dusk Ordeals for the Limbus Walpurgis. I think that'll be cool. Though I wonder if they're going to go all the way to Dusk or Midnight Ordeals, or if they're going to keep doing abnormality fights. I don't really know. I'm a little sad we're not getting a Runa fight this time around, but whatever. Yeah, like the big Chevel's knife, exactly. I mean, we're good. Like, you know, I'll focus on, for now, making sure that these employees specifically are just kind of well rounded out. Oh god, you got +1 from that. I'm not gonna round you out with Shadow of the Galaxy then. But let's just make sure that these two are like at least relatively solid in their stats, right? Especially on their health specifically. Because Gebura is, as we know, a monster. And I want to be very careful. I don't want to just take something goofy. We are getting an item abno tomorrow, so that's kind of nice. Starting red mist suppression with an item abno as opposed to something that will just cause instant death and suffering is pretty cool. Only problem here is Dreaming Current is getting a little bit fussy. But I guess I could just I don't really want to deal with the Quite Meltdown though. I guess I could just end the day. I suppose. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I really just don't feel like dealing with that, man. You know, I'll deal with it another day. Leave me be. Okay. And then, boom. All right, cool. Workday complete. Nobody dead. Nice. I guess we'll do Gebura today, man. I guess that's the play. I was thinking maybe we'd end before you stay the fuck away from me, actually. You big and evil. Big and evil. If I wasn't doing Gebura, you know. Go middle? No, I don't think I will. No, I will not be joining the middle. I don't want to do that. Ricardo can fuck off. Nope. I'll take that. I think that's the little, like, bing, bum, bum, beam, 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 beam. True, we could just train Gebura to death if we waited long enough. Lower the deterrence. Wait, do you just, like, do that yourself? Oh, right. Yeah, it's like, right. I remember, like, she said is in China. Anyway, hi, Daniel. Hello, Daniel just said. Daniel. No way. Is that the stagger noise? Wait. Is that the stagger noise from Olympus Company? Hi, Vina. Hi, Vina. Hello, Bihina. No. Fuck you. Fuck you, cheesehead. Wah, wah. Hello. Hello. Waiting for the day that I first started working here. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Don't care. Hawk my balls. John Dicksucker. Why'd he pass out? What will happen to him after? Why'd he pass out, guys? Hi, Bina. Hello. Complete the day with at least one employee who has 4 more. Okay, no. Okay, I don't have to extract stuff. Hi, Gebura. Are you going to distort now? Nice distortion. Hi, Bina. And this is like she fights Bina and then beats the shit out of her. Yeah, it's like the thing. It's like the thing from Lobotomy Corp. No way. Whoa. Eventually, your efforts save B and I from death. Collect her corpse. No way. Wah, wah. I'll just throw the thing in Hakma Ball's team for now. Anyway. Limbus Company really is a second sequel to LobCorp as opposed to Runa. Yeah, no, you don't really need to play Runa to get everything going on in Limbus. At least not yet. There probably will be some stuff. Anyway, hello. 25% chance to recover ego from a dead agent, which isn't bad. Reroll the abnormality selection. I actually might want that one the most. That one might be the most important. That might be... I don't really know. Yeah, probably, actually. I'm going to take free extraction, dude. So, we wanna... let's take a look-see. So I have a lot of yapping that is not quite organized yet. But a lot of yapping for the Gabura suppression. Cheseds is goated. You can't lose ego in Cheseds. What do you mean? What? You can't lose ego in Cheseds. The chance to keep it is a Bina research? Yeah. What about it? Oh. Okay, so let me look at my Gabura notes then. So, Gabura notes different phases have different damage types weakness. This makes a mix matching really important. Phase 1, anything goes. She does red and white damage, so that's important. Phase 2 is still... Alright, I remember I did this. She's weak to everything, deals red and white. Then she's weak to black and pale, which you do have Justician now. And then she's weak to everything. Deals death. Great. Love that. You can't lose ego as Cheseds. The chance to keep it is Bina. No, the chance to lose, or the chance to, the guaranteed keeping it is Bina. That's Bina suppression. It's not Chesed suppression. Okay. Anyway, that was like one of the normal like researches you get. Chesed is 25% chance that an employee doesn't die or panic. Okay. Anyway, so still red and white, but resist them now. Red and white gear, black and pale weapons. Inverse red and white weapons, black and pale gear. Phase 4, I don't fucking know. Let's look around a little bit more. Gabura notes, weaknesses are shown above. Mix and match employees to the weakness/damage type. Burrowing Heaven attack can happen really fast and instantly panic an employee. Very dangerous for ranged peoples, which is something to keep in mind for phase 2 and phase 3. Have a meltdown ready for bullet refresh. Have at least 1 to 2 people by MOSB just in case. Gabura being the red mist literally does not leave corpses for MOSB to consume, which is good. But now that we have Army in black, that's a little bit different. Phase 4, be okay with sacrificing. If you use the entire facility, you can basically 2-cycle her. Maybe even one if more Aleph are alive. Which is, yeah, I'm a little scared, but we'll figure it out. Be careful of phase changes. Phase 2 is when she throws the weapons and can catch you off guard if you aren't paying attention. That is important to know. Phase 3 is the most dodge heavy. Phase 2 you can sort of tank, but still try and dodge and be ready for Burrowing Heaven attacks. Burrowing Heaven is really dangerous. Phase 2, don't send every employee you have. That is bad and sucks. Yeah, so starting phase 2 and 3, we don't want to be sending everybody. Phase 1, we can be a little bit more hands-on. Let me think. Phase 1, have one employee bring Gabura down to 0 HP. Otherwise, 5 bajillion damage to everyone. It sucks. I am not adding a nugget as we're about to do Red Mist. You can... I'm actually going to turn that off for now. I want to focus entirely on this. Post-suppression, having a stockpile of Loblocke, we basically reorganize the entire facility, training new people and giving old people good gear. Phase 4, she targets one dude and tries to murder the shit out of them. The icon's the same as the Red Riding Hood Merc, I think. Try and have employees as far away as possible or near the funny shelter, then have the rest on standby. Which is basically right. She'll chase after the employee, and either she stops after a little while or she does something else. I think she does... She doesn't always, but she can start phase 4 with Gold Rush, which is really important to note. Because if she does and we manage to target her endpoint, we can technically kill her because she has a cooldown after Gold Rush. If not, scatter, dude. I don't fucking know. The Red Rabies will not be the key to defeating Gabura. So, I mean... Fuck. Okay, this doesn't matter. We can grab this. Let's do a little bit of planning. I'll run a gamble, man. We'll see how it goes. Beat the Red Mist. That's it. I'm just scared. I'm terrified, man. Especially when we have, like, all of these guys who, like, would really get rolled by her. Like, a lot of these guys are not ready for, like, Gabura level bullshit. I don't really want to reorganize my facility because of department bonuses. I'm fine with everybody up here. They're all okay. I think I'm going to have to do work for a little bit and just accept it and ignore Gabura at the very beginning and instead focus on getting as many employees dead to execution bullets as humanly possible. Dude, there's a pit in my stomach. I don't know. It's going to be worse when I get to Bina, man. It is worth noting. I want to specify before we go in this. This isn't a planet prediction. But we do get 1 day retry. I literally do have it stated in the rules that... Let me see. So, 1 retry day is allowed across all middle layer suppressions, 2 for the lower layers, and 3 are allowed across all of days 46 to 49. Which we have as a measure to prevent stupid bullshit from ending the run. Did you use a day reset on the upper layers? No, there wasn't. I didn't have one allowed. I wasn't allowed to use one. I should probably equip just this Lamau. That'll probably be a good idea. Let me think. I need more capable employees. You're gonna take Crimson Scar. That's really good. 0.5 on everything. And then I'm going to give just someone. I'm gonna give Richard Nixon Faint Aroma. And then you're going to get the weapon too. And then if I go back up here, we might have some people who could benefit. I think Casey, if I could put Spore on you, that'd be at least a good start. And then, Partly Cloudy is weak to white damage. Or no, with Magic Bullet, honestly, I might do that. Give you Cobalt Scar, even if you're a little bit more sensitive to Aleph abnormalities. You guys never got the fucking Breach, so fuck you. Fuck. If I can avoid it, nobody should really have that weak of gear. Ronald Reagan can take Frost Splinter. I'm gonna keep Fourth Match Flame. Fourth Match Flame's actually okay. Anybody who can take HE gear. Someone can take Sanguine Desire, which I guess is fine. Roland can take Our Galaxy. And then we only have one more guy on Teth. Okay. Is there anybody who I want to strengthen stats of? You. If you're gonna actually be, like, fighting. Because you have a decent weapon. I mean, if I can just increase some of these guys' chances of living. Fuck. I hit this button and we're in. I'm terrified, dude. I'm fucking mortified. Let's do this. Good morning. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's lock in. All right. So, first things first, the great clerk cleansing of right now. Take out as many as I can, ideally grouped up. I need to make every bullet count right now. Okay. Get both of you guys, everybody except you. That would be really embarrassing. And just keep getting them. Keep getting them. Okay. Grab both of them. Grab both of them. The less clerks, the better, honest to God. Okay. Thankfully, we have the TIF suppression, so we are getting more and more bullets, which I'm very happy about. She does like to find herself an extraction team, but, you know, I'm sure that'll be fine. Oh! Line them up, knock them down! Fuck yeah, dude! Okay. Okay. If I could get any of you stacked, that'd be great. It's not really worth it to be doing it on people who aren't stacked right now. God fucking damn it, White Knight. Bastard. Okay. Grab that. Okay, and Kabura isn't doing anything right now. I literally don't think she does anything for a while. If at all. I genuinely don't know if she does anything while, or until, you know, bollocks. Damn it. Okay, if I just get a survey on the facility, a lot of these guys are still at tier 2, which is bad. Because that means they have quite a lot of clerks still. Okay, but you guys are about to walk over each other. Be gone. Okay. We only have 5 more bullets, man. Okay, keep going down on Chesed. Okay, and grab you. The clerk aim trainer should be giving me more clerks to train my aim on. Oh, if I could have gotten both of those guys. Damn it. Come on, 2 of you cross paths. Or I'll worry about... I keep worrying about Nutsack early on. I'll worry about you later. If anybody needs to have employee sacrifices, it's you. Okay? 2. Hey, Gabera, you're just hanging out, right? I need them to cross. It's just not worth it if they're not crossing. Okay. And then... 2 of you are about to cross. God damn it. You sneaky bastard. He knew. They knew what I was trying to do. Okay, you know what? Since there's 2 right there, I'm going to execute you. Okay, and so genuinely, I should do a meltdown. I should do a meltdown of somewhere. It is genuinely worth it. So, let's get to work, gang. Shit. Okay, I should have somebody be the Knight of Despair person. But who? Who should... Okay, 50% damage reduction to everything other than Pale. Probably Gold Rush, actually. Gold Rush is the sketchiest to kind of have going around as an Aleph. I think Gold Rush would actually be the best one to put it on. Because anybody who already has a high enough resistance, it's not exactly worth doing it with. You know? It's just, it's wasting time. It's wasting energy. I don't think she'll go anywhere. Unless it's like a thing she does when Quite Bluff meltdowns happen. But she should just stay put. Which I'm gonna pray for now stays that way. I'm going to utilize the extraction team, specifically Sisu here. I'm going to make sure that... well, hang on. First things first. I should realistically figure out what I want to do. Okay, normally the thing I do, actually, now that I remember, is I organize all of my employees in central command team, right? Based on damage types and whatnot. And that's probably the best place to keep them, honestly. Because Gabura's burrowing heaven attacks and some other stuff will span across the entire floor. Either that or, like, here, right? I just need a place where they can move freely in and out of. But I also need to be careful because once she gets to phase 3, she'll start teleporting around. And that can be bad if I'm not prepped for it properly. Okay. Genuinely, I'm just trying to get the meltdown to go. I literally do not care about quota or whatever you're talking about. Okay, nobody is working with Shadow of the Galaxy today. I'm keeping that guy off limits. How you doing? How are you? Just shh. You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Joshua, head on up there. Just wait right here. And then let's do this. Ah, dude, that would have been a perfect Clark Crossfire to kill. Damn it. Sneaky bastards. Okay, and then we do have now Genie with Night of Despair, which is really good. Let me send somebody in for megahertz. And then we have to deal with whatever the fallout of this is going to be. You're not going to do anything. You're not doing anything. You're doing nothing. You're chill. Okay. Censored. Great. I'd rather not, if I'm being honest with you. But I guess it's fine. Go, Blackrock. Okay, and now we can do cool stuff like this. Bye. Okay, Chised isn't fully down yet. Again, just look for clerks crossing paths like these guys might be about to do. Perfect. Nobody down there. Honestly, I should just take out Bina as soon as possible. These guys will cross paths. Oh, you motherfuckers. They're not on top of each other. God damn it. Remus needs to farm enough aura to get to her next stage. Well, it's taken her quite a while because she's not really doing much. She's just standing there. Which I guess is aura enough, but not enough. Okay. Lots of info team employees. I just need them cleared out, man. I just cannot be worrying about MOSB. But I do also want to have bullets in case of emergency, you know? Like, I can let, like, 10 clerks just kind of exist around the area. But I would literally need to go around and count these clerks one by one. Oh, you rat bastards. Fuck yes. Okay. Also, welcome in, mercenary. Boop, boop, boop. Come on, stay right there. God damn it. Evil. Twisted and evil. You're just staying right there, right? Okay, let's see. So there's 2 down there, right? Way too many in here. That's far too many. Okay, but ideally some of these guys should be walking into each other soon, right? Come on. Nice. Okay. No, you guys are right on top of each other. No! Fuck it, die. I think you're the last... No, you're not the last Central Command Team employee. I could deal with the Purple Dawn. That's doable. But... Okay, just pick off some scraps. If I sit there later and think, like, maybe I need more people dead, then I can go from there. But... or not people dead. I need more bullets. Okay. Let these 2 cross paths if possible. Perfect. Okay. You guys are clear. But there's so many departments that just have like 1 or 2 lurking around. Oh, you guys have a ton lurking around. Nope. Nope. There we go. We're good. We're chilling. Okay. The red mist, easily, brains. Okay. Okay, so 2 down there. Oh, you guys just passed and I missed it. 2 in there. Okay. 2 in here. See, like, these are not, I don't like these numbers. It's too many. I love the company-wide calling. Yeah, man. We're calling the week. It's over. Okay. Nice. Okay, both of those departments are clear now. So realistically, I just don't like having 3 bullets, you know? Like, should I just... I feel like I should just eat the time investment and get more bullets. Like, there's no reason not to. I'm literally just putting myself at higher risk by not going to the Purple Dawn. The Purple Dawn shouldn't be a big enough issue for me to have to worry. So I'm gonna do that. Fuck it, why not? Okay, Richard Nixon, go over there. And just keep balling. Alright, you know what I do? I just keep requesting Der Freischütz to shoot Gebura. Okay. Okay. Over there. Do that. Do that. Okay, we'll wait. Let me find more clerks if possible. They just fucking cross pass again! These motherfuckers! Okay. And realistically, there's what? Goodbye. Are we the last? You were the last. Hi, Corey. How you doing? Okay, wait. If I let these guys, right, cross paths, like good clerks should do. Go, go, go. BlackRock! Boom. Nice. A double whammy. Oh, they're gonna do it. Oh, they're cornering themselves. You're the last 2 to be called. The herd shall be trimmed. Walk. Walk, you naive, simple fools. Why did you both turn? Why would you do that? There was no reason to do that. It was in perfect sync. I mean, I guess I could just eat the bullet. I guess actually it doesn't matter. It's 2 guys, right? Like, who really cares? I guess. Alright, well, if the stars fucking align and I see them, I'll just give them a quick snipe. Right now, they're the last 2 clerks in the facility. It doesn't matter that much. Anyway. Good, how are you? I'm balling, yeah. I don't know if I already responded to that, but honestly, I'm in the middle of the 3rd, maybe 4th most important part of this entire challenge. So, this Red Mist fight has been months in the making. Months! Half a year, dare I say, in the making. Okay. So, go to there. Go to there. I'd say 3rd. Yeah, day 46 might be easier. Or day 47. 48. 48. Okay, you're done. Okay, let's do this. 1. 2. Gebura might deal with that, but just in case she doesn't. I should be careful that you don't do anything stupid. Okay. Grab that. You guys are fine working over there. Atlas is chilling. Good. Okay. Looks like most of them are dealt with other than the creature right here. But that's fine. Hello, featured creature. And look at that. Look at how many bullets we have now. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck you. Go home. Actually, while he's here, John Eclipsical, do that. Sisu. Go right there. Or go right there, actually, for now. Okay. And then let us keep doing this. Boom. Should have asked this a long time ago. What do you say when you see my name anyway? Or how have you tried to pronounce my name? I pronounce it Oipug. Oipug. Pug. I try my best to do the pug. Alright, you guys need to die! Burn! Burn! Goodbye. Oipug. I don't really say the I say like pug. Pug. Oipug. Okay. Anyway. Alright, gamers. Who are you two? Fall. Atlas. Atlas, my dear. My dear wife in Lobotomy Corp form. Please do not step into the void, bullet. Okay. Anyway. Now it is time for the great separation, if you will. Okay. Sissy, you're gonna stay right there, though. You're kind of the backup employee. Okay. Now we do normal red mist procedures. Everybody's gone from up there. Nothing should be breaching. Am I alive? You are alive, Inhaler. So, first things first. I'm going to... I'm going to put red and pale damage on top like I normally do. White in the middle. Black down here. Or actually, no. I'm going to change it up. Pale and red. White damage. Black damage. Or, no. Black damage. I don't want this hallway to have anything in it. White damage. Black damage. White damage. Black damage. White damage. White damage. Red damage. And then red damage. Though some of you kind of suck, actually. Okay, start moving. Kind of clear out a little bit. Make my life a little bit easier. Black damage. Red/pale damage. Or wait, what am I doing? No, I should do... Never mind. Back it up. Okay. There's a method to the madness, trust me. Okay? Red and white damage go together. Black and pale damage go together. I didn't fucking reorganize their armors. Fuck. Fuck. I'll manage. Fuck, I didn't reorganize their armors. I'm supposed to have done that, and I did not. They should have... If they deal red damage, they should resist black and pale. That's fine. Whatever. I'll adapt to it. Did we start the suppression? We did start the suppression, yes. Okay, go up there. Go up there. Go down there. Go up there. Go up there. Go up there. Right there. Okay, up. Okay, let them start moving for simplicity's sake. Okay, Blackrock. Go up there. Then go right there. Just don't get hit. You might have a point. I don't know if I sent Essen up yet. No, I did. White Knight, go right there. We got some people down here. Red damage, cool. Partly cloudy. Go up there. And then Femboy Aim Trainer, go right there. Black damage. Black damage. Okay. Red damage. I gotta be careful keeping them all, like, too close to one another. But why don't I just use an execution bullet on Gabera? Wait, you're kind of right for that, though. Okay. Looks like we've got them all successfully separated. Lovely ad break timing. Looks like they're all to where they need to be. So, the idea... it's a lot of them. So... 0.9 resist on everything except for pale damage, right? What this basically entails is... Also, I never realized that she has, like... This is her, look. It's like her little suit right there. Or her little, like... whatchamacallit? Her, like, body form. But so this one... I'm going to take my Aleph. Most of my Alephs... Honestly, I have them separated by what damage they deal, but I'm not going to be using 90% of these guys. Specifically my Alephs and then some of my stronger of certain categories are going to be the ones fighting here. And then... Okay. I think I sent you down. Any other Alephs in here that I should be worried about? You with Cobalt Scar. And then, looks like the rest of it... John is still up here, actually. What are you doing? Lock in, dude. Okay. And then it looks like we've got most, if not all of them. So, I mean... Walk over there. To me, my gamers! Okay, I'm going to do a red shield immediately off rip. And then I'm immediately going to send these guys over this way. Send these guys back over here to dodge. Okay? Send these guys back over here. Send these guys over here. Separate the rain from the melee. Okay. That is bad. Dodge. Okay. Keep moving. Okay. Dodge again. Okay. All of you dodge if possible. Nice. She's going to Gold Rush. So dodge. Then figure out which way she's going. Get you guys. Get the fuck out of the way. You guys. Get the fuck out of the way. Okay. Ooh, one of them got hit. Blackrock got hit, but Blackrock's goated, so it's fine. Do I have a play as to where she's going? Yes, and it's not in any hallways where anyone is. It looks like at the very least. Hang on, I'm going to close my door. I hear something really loud outside. I don't really know what's happening. Okay. But I think we're fine. I think we're okay. Everyone should be good. So everyone go back over there. She's just going to go through and hit literally nothing. Yeah, no, we're fine. And then she's going to end up in there. Yep, right through there. Perfect. Okay. And there we are. Okay. Good. And now that these guys are almost back up, we keep moving. So I don't remember. I don't think we need anybody. Well, actually, the best way to go about this would probably be not Eston. We just need to be careful for the second Gold Rush. Is Salim's long main room really a good idea to leave everyone in? Yes, because they can just go down here if need be. The one worry is phase 3. I am probably going to move them. Probably into elevators. Actually, I probably should move them into elevators now. Especially the ones who aren't being used. I'm just anticipating some things. Some things are being anticipated. Okay, actually, go this way. Bye. Okay, do not 2x speed this shit. Okay. Whew, big damage. You got this. Okay, good job. Everybody fucking leave, please. Holy shit. Okay, everybody else leave. Holy shit. Leave Eston. If Brains is able to blue star from that distance, I think it's worthwhile to get everybody possible up there. To avoid any hallway shenanigans. Okay, leave. Get up to this one, though, so that you have a better escape route. Then, Brains follow. Everybody move. And then let Eston recover some HP. It's going to take a sec. That's fine. Move over here. Am I doing nothing for the facility right now? Probably not. There are very few people doing anything for the facility. Okay, and then just stay right here. Go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay. Move. Okay. Holy dodge. Move! Go this way now. Okay, sit down. You got this. Okay. Then, boom. Cool. Leave. Don't get hit by that. That'll be pretty bad. Okay. And now, she's gonna be going to there, huh? Okay. That's fine. For now, these hallways should be safe. So let me move these guys across over to here. And then let me get Eston and the rest of everybody else back up here. I am actually going to piss real quick, which sounds really stupid to be doing mid-Gabura suppression. But, you know, I need to piss. And my thought process is going to be fucked up if I don't piss. So you guys watch Gabura. Nothing's going to happen. Be right back. Oh, there goes my audio. Hey gamers. Sorry to leave mid-mist. Sorry to leave mid-mist, but okay. Lock it. So I think now I'm gonna send a few higher caliber melee dudes over because it's in such a closed area. I mean, you know, just send the whole fucking pack. Why not? And they'll deal with this. You shouldn't say sorry to us. Maybe future self? Wait, what? Huh? Future self. I'm me right now. You guys dodge. You guys do not dodge. Lamau. Leave. Atlas, you're fine. You literally don't get hit by either of these. Okay, Brains is the target now, which is fine. Honestly, both of you guys have pretty high resistances, so I'm not too concerned for much. A little concerned for Atlas right now. Just be gone. Yeah, okay, that was scary. Gabura is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass to deal with here. So let everybody go and do this. Mid-fight piss probably doesn't mean much. I think the mid-fight piss was fine. It was necessary to lock in, okay? Now, I think all she does during the phase shift here is she just switches weapons. I don't think she actually does anything too crazy. So for the time being, let's send John over. Send these guys over into the elevator. Okay. The red piss, true. Okay. Damn, go down a Clipsicle. Don't get hit by that. Yeah. And you can honestly just 1v1. I believe in you. Yeah, like, oh no! And you have the funny healing item, so I'm not the most worried in the world, honestly. If it's red damage especially, like, I don't even give a shit. Okay. Okay. Move. Okay, step back. Okay. And then keep going. Yoink. And then walk over here. And then gadoink. And then move. I don't remember what you do. Okay, so you do Gold Rush away. I couldn't remember. And now we're on to her actual theme. Okay. Now, what the fuck are you still doing down there? The hell? Who didn't invite you to the party? Oh my god. I don't like that at all, actually. So, who deals black damage but resists red and white? Because, like, this is ridiculous what she can do here. She is at the, like, she can, like, hot swap onto, what is it? The Decapo, right? It's pretty bad. So, Brains is decently solid, but not black damage. I think our only black damage Aleph are you two. I mean, you guys have decent stats against this. I think Blackrock's main... Actually, this might be like a Blackrock finagle kind of deal. Right? Because of how much Blackrock resists and resists black damage, which is probably the biggest factor right now. Like, that's fine. And then I can move out of the way. And then if I especially walk in here with this, be careful that nobody's in this elevator specifically, which they are, by the way. Okay, move. And we're literally just gonna have to, like, one-on-one combat this. And be smart about it. Okay. Nice, look at that. That's what I'm looking for. All right, just go back and forth. Okay. Hammer's a bit slow. It is, but I don't mind. And what I can actually do here is I could send in the other black damage. Where are you? And I can have them go from both sides. That's actually a good idea. They can both fight. And if she switches, then I'm just ready for it. Okay, do this. Boom. Yep. And then funny censored weapon with a ton of range. Okay. I like how if it starts with that attack, they can do whatever they want. You're gonna do that. Yeah, I kind of figured. Nice. Okay. And, I mean, we're just gonna do this. Genuinely. Okay. Move. Blackrock can take that. You cannot, my good friend. You're gonna... Ooh. But, like, you resist that pretty well. You resist that about as much as Blackrock. We just have to be careful because of the way that she moves when she changes phases. Or when she, gets to enough health. I do have to remember that Censored also has a little bit of, yoink. Censored does have some lifesteal to it. I do gotta be careful. Okay, fucking move right now. Okay, good. Very good. That could have been really bad if Blackrock wasn't in the right position. All the way down there, goddamn. Okay. I'm okay with this. I'm genuinely okay with this. Let the two get down there, and I'm just gonna keep that strategy up. There's no reason, it ain't broke yet, don't fix it. Okay? Just keep doing this. We have to be bitchy, and we have to spend a lot of time on this, otherwise we could just, you know, flub it all up. We do have a longer room now, which is worth noting. So I think, I can bring a few more people down here. Notably, I'm going to bring down Eston and Brains because they have range. And Atlas. Yeah, they're going to do roughly 40 black damage to somebody who is on a 0.5 resist with Burrowing Heaven. It's kind of what I've gathered. And then I'll bring Brains down as well. I would bring John Eclipsical down, but he's melee, and I really don't feel like dealing with that. Okay. Do that. Be careful because she can just passively use the funny, like, Burrowing Heaven if she feels like it. Is it just Blackrock? No, it is both of them. I couldn't tell. Okay, so it's all of you guys. Okay. Cool. All right, let's do this. Actually, be careful. She might just immediately... No, okay. I know she could, in theory, just immediately Burrowing Heaven, which is a little scary. Okay, so what I should do is Atlas should go on one side, and then Blackrock should go on the other side, and then I guess Censored Weapon can kind of go wherever. Doesn't really matter. Oh, fuck you, you miss. Why are you stopping? Are you going for Brains? Okay, well, don't leave Brains, because it's good if I have you dodging. Okay. Make sure that I keep one over on this side for that. And then I just got to be really careful of Burrowing Heaven. Burrowing Heaven is twisted and evil. Okay, good job. Move. Let me move in a little bit more so you guys can see. VOD thumbnail, guys. Hang on. VOD thumbnail. Loblocke Red Mist VOD. Hang on. Great time to grab that. Okay. I dodge. Swag. Then nice. Shit is about to move, so leave. You two walk past, or actually one of you walk past, you two dodge, then you two walk past, and then Brains will be here to deal with the fallout. New Vegas. I want to see how much damage that does. Oh, okay, and I guess I'm seeing how much damage that does. It's a lot of damage. Don't get hit by that again, please. It's not really nice. You take that. Okay, and now be gone. What? Are you not going to leave? Are you not? I thought you left here. Fuck you! Why'd you do that? Unnecessary, really. Like, just out of spite, I guess? Bastard? God. Okay, I need to figure out where that's going now, just to avoid anything stupid from happening. That is going all the way right there. Okay, never mind. Better than I thought. All right. Let's keep moving. All right. So after this, she's going to throw one of them left, one of them right. That's how she works. But then she just summons the next two, and she stays in that room. Which is important to note. Okay. Honestly, it's really good that I have so many gears that are just, like, all rounded in having high resistances. Okay. So let's just do the same thing again. Be careful of the black damage thing, but whatever. Don't jinx yourself. Dude, I love Jinx, though. It's my favorite cat. Woo! Yikes! Ouch! Leave Atlas alone. God. So yeah, 49 black damage. It's about right. About what I'd expect. I'll just hang out here for a minute. I forgot that it is kind of important to bait that out. She will use that more frequently if the people in the room aren't, like, chilling. Okay? Atlas is doing fine. I'm just scared for phase 4, man. I'm so scared for phase 4. Okay. So it would probably be in my best interest to bait out the black attack with Blackrock. Like, she might just use it. Actually, I want to bait her closer to the thingy over here. Hey, Wilwolf, how you doing? I mean, genuinely? How did that hit? In what universe does that hit, dude? Or, no, actually, keep doing that. No, it canceled it. Damn, do it again. Okay. Go off, I guess. It's a little scary. I don't know. I might just whittle her down with, the black damage dealers. Yeah, he still got phase 3. I know. I'm just worried. Okay. Let me throw Eston up there. Oh, okay. Hang on just a sec. No, just keep doing that. I don't mind. Leave. No, go back. Actually. I think you should go back. Nice. Nice. Where are you going? She's baiting him out. She's baiting him out to do Burrowing Heaven attack. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Cloudy's new pole sucks. What's Cloudy's new pole? Okay. I mean, I guess just go back here, right? It's on YouTube. Eh. I still don't know what it is. Cloudy's new pole's amazing. You guys are giving me mixed messages here. Which one is it? Okay, do that, hit that, hit that. Okay, you'll see. Okay, who the fuck is Cloudy? It's Partly Cloudy. It's that guy that I fucking hate. I'm going to Partly Cloudy's YouTube channel. Partly Cloudy. I know I'm mid, like, important suppression, but I'm going to Partly Cloudy's YouTube channel. Oh, no, I'm a big fan of that one. I like that one. That's a good pull. Big fan of that one. Okay. Just hang out right here real quick. Blackrock can just tank Burrowing Heaven. Yep, that's why I'm kind of playing Blackrock the way I am. In phase 3, does Gebura throw the weapons or does she Gold Rush out? I'm literally trying my best to remember. I think she Gold Rushes out of rooms. Maybe both. I don't know how that would work. Fuck you. Okay. I'm being a little cowardly right now. But with, I feel like, decent reason. 100% weapon throw. I just cannot for the life of me recall her using, what is it? For some reason, I could just never recall, like, her throwing MOSB. And, what is it? Justicia. Like, does she do that? I think they throw the weapons to the ground instead of across the facility. Yeah, doesn't she? Well, I know in the transition from phase 3 to 4, she, like, slams MOSB on the ground. And then it does, like, the big, like, ah! And then, what is it? It does the big, like, ah, and then she unsheaths Justicia into Twilight. Right? That's like how that works. Okay, hang on. First things first. I still need you to get, like, down health-wise. Now you got that. You got Sensor's weapon. I believe in you. Yeah, see? I believe in you. Okay. And boom. And boom. Woo! Okay. So these both get thrown in both directions. Nice. Everyone's just chilling, hanging out down here. Yep, and then you summon those. And now you're weird about it, I think. You're like, I just don't think you move. Right? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, gamers. Okay. Huge. Yeah, I was gonna say, I just don't think you move. Whoa. Okay, she can do that. Whoa. That's not poggers. That's not poggers. Careful on that one. Whoa! Oh no! Oh, that ground! That ground! Are there diamonds down there? Are we playing Minecraft right now? I don't really know. What is she trying to hit? I'm gonna... I don't know. We're just gonna kind of figure it out. No! Oh my god! Woo! Get out of there. Go get her. So I swear to God, you just gold rush here. Yeah, she just gold rushes here. Yeah, what the fuck are we on about, guys? Come on. I thought it was just gold rush. Okay. My only problem is in here, she might have a little bit more merit to her range. So I don't know. Let's send Brains and let's send Eston up there. And then we'll figure it out. We are going to have to spread our guys out around the facility for her fourth phase. And we're gonna have to be really fucking smart about it. Because depending on where she ends up, like if she ends up down there, I might not be able to get everybody into extraction team, you know? But if she ends down an extraction team and I keep everybody up here, she might not be able to make it there with her rush. I don't know. Okay, I can't leave everybody grouped up together. That is most definitely a death wish. Hey, gamers. Oh my god! What is she aiming at? So does this hit? Does that hit? No. We good? Dude, there must be something really important under these floorboards here. I don't know what it is, but... there must be something really important in that wall, too. See, this is why we practice, though. Because we wouldn't have known this without practice, and this is a really it's a really dangerous phase to go into without practice. Hello, gamers. Let me go up here. Skedaddle! Get out of there, guys! They can tank a pale damage attack, though, which is fucking ridiculous, by the way. Okay. Then... has someone done, like, a red mist versus, like, Bina test? Where they just, like, pit the two of them against each other? Probably, right? Also, hey, you moved. You don't do that. How'd you do that? Did that even hit? Nope. I don't think it does. I'll still dodge, just in case. Does it? Nope. I'll still dodge, I say, as I don't dodge. Do that real quick. Doink. Get a doink. Just a little doink. Where are you going? I don't know. Oh, right down there. Central command. Okay. Let's get her down and then we'll think. Boom. Head on down, gang. So she's done with gold rushes. No, she will still gold rush. She still will gold rush. She just does it with Twilight now. So we're gonna have to organize still semi-intelligently. The so-called color fixer when I walk away. She will not be getting her steps in. She does not care. The color fixer's greatest weakness is walking. Get out of there! Oh, that fucking hit! In what universe? Thanks, dude. Sure. Hey, at least she doesn't attack upward. If she just, like, angled it up and threw it, that would really suck. Okay. You know what would be hysterical? If Burrowing Heaven's attack didn't work, if you just turned the camera away from it while it was going. Okay. You might be able to hit there. Okay, it doesn't matter. Stop it! Stop doing that! Does that hit? No, that might hit. Close. Like, I'd prefer it if you could go anywhere else right now, Gabura. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you! Go elsewhere! Shoo! Walk! Look, I hid something really nice under the floor over there. There's something really nice under the floor that I think you'll really like, okay? It's really cool and awesome, okay? It's like right over there. Yeah. No, you got it. Keep going, Gabura. Yep, no, it's just right under the floor over there. Yep, okay, this is fucking ridiculous. This is ridiculous. What the fuck are you doing? Okay, gamers, let's just do this real quick. Don't go into the next phase. I'm watching it, don't worry. Yeah, you guys take that. If it happens again, then I'll get a little worried, but you guys take that. Okay. Okay, leave. Okay. Let's think. So, if I were the target of her unbridled rage, where would I hide? So I'm kind of thinking the play is to disperse my employees, right, throughout, oh fuck, dude, like my heart's like pounding. Fuck. No, the shelter? No, because she'll still run towards it. I haven't tested the shelter enough to know what to do. But so all of these are places enough on the upper layer where I have, like, there's no way she goes into each and every one of these hallways and goes, like, in there. But what we could do is if she targets someone in the central command, or in the control team, right? What we do is we send everybody else into here and into here. We send everybody here, like, in the elevators in anticipation. And then even if the employee has to die, we just gank her, man. We fucking get her, okay? And if she gold rushes, she gold rushes. But I have confidence that we'll be fine on that regard. I mean, that's kind of my plan. I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if it's a good plan. It's a plan. There are components to it. Let me just send some guys over here. Okay, let her walk over a little bit more. Because she's gonna... Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay. Are we ready? Everybody in positions? By the way, it's gonna be really awkward if she just gold rushes down there. It's gonna be, like, extraordinarily awkward. So I'm gonna hope that doesn't happen. Alright. Well... You motherfucker! Waiting. I gotta be a little careful because if she just happens to target Brains or Essen, that's really bad. But I also need to make sure that they can get out of there. I don't think Gabura can go into these two hallways. I think she can only go into the middle ones. Okay, this is good enough. Okay, now I fucking spent all the time hyping myself up, man. Hey, why are you moving? Whoa! Whoa, what the fuck is this? Whoa, you don't do that. Nuh-uh, don't do that. Okay, wait, I don't like her positioning right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, I hear nothing there, just going. Okay. Alright, gamers. Okay, gamers. Okay, gamers. I think that's the bad one, right? That's the bad one. I think that's the bad one. Go over there. Who? Everyone shut the fuck up! I can't see! No, okay, that's a good one. But where does she end? Where does she end? Where is she? Where does she? Gang, where is she? No. 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 Where does she end up? What? Oh, she's not done manifesting them yet. I did it so early that she wasn't finished manifesting. It was awkward. Okay, that's really awkward. Okay, but realistically, we should be fine, right? So long as... Because she has a limited amount of time to actually hunt down the employee she wants to hunt down, correct? So, like, we should realistically be fine. Even if we wait. Like, I can't get everybody down there in time. It's just not going to happen. Okay? For now, my best bet is to just kind of ball. And just hope. Okay? Okay. Okay, and then you do that. Go, sis, you go! One employee and a dream! Go over on that side. Okay? I could have it, sir, but I'm not going to, because that's lame. Okay. Go, go, sis, you go! Honestly, you're jabbing away. You're doing a really good job. The higher chance I have of succeeding in the next part, the better. I got all day. Okay. What's she gonna do? You might want to run. Okay, but that's really good. That's really good. Okay, now determine where she's gonna end up. Do we not know yet? We do know. Shit. Okay, so I can send everybody to these elevators. You guys can move through there. Okay? Sissy, you're gone. Okay? And then we're gonna just gank her the moment she gets in here. Okay. Okay, she's through. Keep moving. This should be GG's. Okay, she does that. Go! Go! Get her ass! Go! Go! Literally everybody! Come on! Okay? Okay? Go! Yes! Woo! That's my Lobotomy Corporation! Get her ass! Red mist, more like red piss! Nice! 31 remaining, 0 dead! Woo! God. Vote John Eclipsical. Next Lobotomy Corporation manager. I will be A2. Fuck yes, man. God. God. Holy shit, dude. That wasn't even that bad. But, keep that in mind. That also means that we technically have a retry stored for Cheesehead if things get really, really, really bad. Which is awesome. Really good to have. Plague Dog. Get away from me. Fuck you. Okay. Probably grabbing Funeral here. I'm not in a even remote state to begin considering White Knight. Nowhere close. Let's take Funeral. Or we can re-extract, but I'm gonna go with Funeral. Funeral's a good, safe bet. Hello, Gebura. Okay. God, I love Callie's design. It's so cool. I love her little coat. That's a fucking... It was a thing! It was a... That was a fucking thing! The fucking... It was the fucking... It was the fucking... It was that one! It was that one! It was the thing. The thing. It's not working. It's not... My display capture isn't working. Fuck. I'm on the wrong one. That's the fucking... It was the fucking image. Holy shit. Anyway. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. Filled with anger and lost my mind for it. You saved B and myself. Alright. Did she say you and the other person? That other person survived. Thanks, dude. Hi, Angela. Oh, Such whimsical music. I'll continue watching. Can you stop the holograms, please? I don't want to look at the holograms anymore. Ah, shit, I'm broke again. Shouldn't have gambled against me, dude. I'm just that good. I put so much practice into this, man. Come on. Okay. Dude, like, I can't sweep the Loblocke. Like, if I sweep the Loblocke, that's lame. Like, come on, we need some action. We need some bloodshed, man. I think I'm gonna put Funeral in here. I think I'm gonna put it in Records team. God, Lobotomy Corp game is too easy, man. Too simple. Oh my fucking god, dude. I could die happy. I could die happy is what I would say if I still didn't have like Bina to do. But oh my fucking god. I think this is a memory imprint day. I don't remember. Gebura synchronization complete. The maximum number of ego that can be acquired from each abnormality is increased by 1 up to a maximum of 5. By the way, I don't know why that caveat is there, because that literally only applies to, what's his name? Onsen. The part in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by cardboard buttons. Ooh. Give me Temperance, honestly. Now that we've done Gebura, sure. Give me Temperance. Also, that counted for the mission. Huge. I think it did, at least. Now we have Chised's core suppression, which is probably what we're going to get started with right away next time. But, like, man. I mean, I'm not gonna go through and buy everything now because I'm gonna end off. And if I did that, then I would just have to rebuy it all next time anyway. But we got a lot of work to do. This is the end game. The end game, the mid game. We just like crossed into the mid game. We have 3 of the hardest, I would say Cheesehead's a pretty fucking hard suppression. We have 3 of the hardest suppressions ahead of us. We're probably gonna have our first day 1 at some point soon. We're just gonna have to figure it out. Once day 1 comes, we're gonna have to deal with some of the tougher abnos. We need to take White Knight at some point. Like, Gebura is the one thing that was stopping us from truly starting to actually get shit together. Because now that I can get 2 censored, I can get, it's so weird. Have I not worked with censored really that much? But like, now that I have all of this, I'm buying them. I'm not going to rearrange them right now. Like this, like, let me just look at this. On the Alephs alone, the Aleph side, nothing else, right? Go up here, Peep King of Greed. Like, let's just look at this. Holy shit. We can double the amount of Aleph employees that we have, which is ridiculously good. And so we're gonna figure it out. Are the nuggets who get turned into apostles permadead? The nuggets who get turned into apostles, I'm going to specifically curate to be burner nuggets. They will be dead once they're dead, but my plan is to curate them to be burner nuggets. I'll have to research a little bit more on how the White Knight works. Also, I haven't decided whether I'm going to pray White Knight away or if I want to try to fight White Knight. But my problem is I haven't really fought White Knight before. So, like, I don't really know. I don't have the experience necessary for that. But for now, I think I'm going to call it here. Just turn to main menu. God fucking damn, dude. Really big fan of how whenever I type in Twitch in my taskbar, it's just partly cloudy now. That's really funny, actually. Okay. Is one sin just the failsafe? I don't really know, because the problem is we need to beat the day after one sin breaches. So unless I stock up enough lob, I don't fucking know, dude. I genuinely couldn't tell you. Or not lob, like energy. So it's kind of tricky. The problem is I didn't get to practice this in the Loblocke, so I might be making some kind of an exception to White Knight. But we'll see when we get there. For now, said the voice crack, thank you so much for tuning in. I cannot believe we did that. We did a lot of good stuff without a lot of bad stuff. It will get worse. I'm pretty fucking confident that it will get worse. The big thing is, suppressions like Gebura and Bina. I technically have the day retry, I'm allowed, but like if I fuck up, I kind of like royally fuck up. So like honestly, Hakma suppression is realistically the one we're going to face the most employee deaths, just due to like sheer bullshit and fucking up. So we'll see. Until then, I have to make next week's stream schedule. I haven't done that yet. We're going to be doing, I don't actually know. Obviously, Loblocke, blueprints, all of that. But I still want to play more White Knuckle. I didn't get to do everything that I wanted to do in White Knuckle. And Blood Thief. I might have some other stuff. We're getting into deep October, so I kind of want to do some like spooky stuff. So I'll keep you guys updated in the Discord as always. ! Discord in the chat. Until then, I probably won't have it out by tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow, but it depends. I have to go to that Penhurst thing that I told you guys about at like 6-ish. So I might not have enough time. But I'll let you guys know. So thank you all so much for tuning in. Hopefully, you'll have a great night. And hopefully, I will see you on the next one. Adios!